Hello. I'm here. Hello, hello. I think everything should be working. Oh, what the hell? Okay, so apparently... That's weird. So apparently Miku's audio goes through the same channel. Or vice versa, sorry. So apparently... Yeah, Uma's audio also goes through the Miku Paint channel, so I guess they're both Unity games. Yeah. Because I believe this is a Unity game. I didn't know that Miku Paint was a Unity game, but that would make sense considering that they're going through the same audio channel. Weird. Anyway, sorry, that's just on my end. Sorry if the audio is like doubled or echoed at the beginning. It should be normal now. But yeah, anyway, without any further ado, we're doing Fine Motion's career today. Yeah, I got very lucky. So, like, yesterday I did a singular 10 scout on her, like, off-stream. Like, I had, like, a strong urge to do, like, 110 pull on this banner. Like, I had that gut feeling that something was going to happen, and it in fact did happen. Like, if we go here... Yeah, there she is. She came home in 110 pull, which was crazy. So, yeah, I was not expecting that we would get to do a career, but I'm glad that we can. Like, it's really, really cool. Now... I do want to quickly... just look at her profile just for a second. Just because I do kind of want to see if we can make her a mile racer. And I need to double check something with that. Oh, okay, never mind. She has updrafters as like a possible skill from an event. But that's not really gonna help her as a pace chaser, so that's actually fine. Not fine as in her. Oh yeah, speaking of which, I probably should explain the counter. The fine is not for how many times I say it, or how many times her name is mentioned. I specifically wanted to put a counter for how many times the game says the word fine while not meaning her name. Because knowing the writers of this game, they are going to do it. Like, they're going to have a say that again moment with that shit. They have done it before and they will do it again. I already know they will. So that's what that counter is for. So, anyway. Yeah, without any further ado, I think we should be good to start. Oh yeah, also there is this, like, trainer aptitude thing going on right now. Yeah, I'm up to the dot one. Obviously I can't do that on Fine Motion, so I'm just gonna do a normal run. But, yeah. There she is, Fine Motion. So, Spark-wise, I don't have anything... 5 times left. Oh, that's cool. I did not realize this was part of the patch. Like, I know that they increased the bar count, which, like, thank God. But also, like, I didn't know it'd have this, like, 5 times left thing, either. Maybe they pushed some, like, more quality of life stuff. I didn't know. That's crazy. Either way, I kind of want Mile. Let's not include that. Actually, hang on, let's do this as 2-star or above, because there might be ones that have it as, like, a sub-legacy. That's good. Don't really want that. Mile. There we go. This could be a little better. Just like a bunch of Mile. Tail held high. That seems fine. not her. But as in, like, that seems okay. This is 8-star power? Let's see our A finale. I haven't put, like, too much thought into this, to be honest. Okay, so this is... I don't know why so many people borrowed this one. I guess this is, like, really early on or something. I should probably just remove this one, honestly. There we go. It's, like, literally no reason to have that one. And I don't know if we would want to get angling and scheming. It actually could be okay, now that I think about it. Because, like, pace chasers can benefit from it if they, like, trigger it. If they just happen to get in front that early. Like, it can actually be an okay acceleration. Like, really... I don't know. This seems to have the most affinity, so I'll probably just use this one. Honestly. That's fine. And then I guess to go with her. Get rid of this. First and foremost. We will do this. So we can get stamina and mile. A lot of mile, actually. Holy shit. You know what? If we're gonna do this in like one run anyway, we may as well. May as well just go all in on the miles box. Has the most affinity too, has like decent stats apart from like the 1-star wit. It's like, this is fine. This is literally fine. Okay. And I guess in terms of deck, do we have any that's like particularly good? I don't really think so. I think maybe we just take over the team trial one. Yeah, just give it... She already gets right-handed, so we don't need Fukukitaru. I guess that is something I should actually quickly check. Okay, so I do have her up to level 5. I just wanted to double check that. Then we can put... who else? You... Rico can stay, because we do still need a bit of stamina and guts. What else? So, like, Fine Motion actually is, like, she has no speed priority, so I might put in, Biko here, actually. I think that would be really good to help her hit speed. Especially if we... yeah, we don't have any speed sparks. So, like, we'll do that plus another wit card. Probably, like, this. This gives Mile Corners an Unyielding Spirit. That could be nice. Anyone else? I guess technically this gives Pace Corners, but also, like... she can already get Pace Corners from an event, as far as I understand. This has... Shifting Gears, Prepared to Pass. You know what, we'll just put in her. Yeah, because I think this has... specialty priority. Yeah. It doesn't have training effectiveness. Maybe I could slot in someone else for that. What about Tachyon? He has 5% training effectiveness. And specialty priority, so that's pretty damn good. And like really good race and fan bonus too. Okay, hang on. Tachyon might be cooking. She doesn't have, like, skill hints, really, that we need, but, like, she could still be popping off. Yeah, I don't mind this, actually. What the hell is this? Support card rankings? Whoa! Okay, so they, like, pushed a bunch of stuff. Weird. They, like, pushed a bunch of new stuff in the recent patch. Like, after the maintenance. Oh, this is for the trainer aptitude test. Okay. Yeah, I mean, this makes a lot of sense. These three, Bijin, Urara, Marvelous Sunday, Fine Motion. That's for the dirt test specifically, though. For long, you gotta figure, yeah, like, Super Creek's gonna be up there. Yeah, very cool. Okay, back to the main show. Okay. So I think this is actually all fine. I need to stop saying that. I don't even mean to. Once again, that's not what the counter is for, by the way. It's for the in-game mentions of it. Like, that's crazy. Is there anything else? Think of it. How does Measure Durba compare? Like, stat output? Kinda whatever. I think we might be all good to go then. Wait, what the hell? Training effectiveness here? There's specialty priority though, so that would be more of like a worming card. What about you? Oh, here we go. 10% training effectiveness with specialty priority and skill point bonus? Okay, hang on. Wait a minute. That's gonna be pretty good, actually. We may replace Tachyon with this. Just for the training effectiveness. These are all really, really good. I also check the race bonus, so it's like 5% from that, 6%, up to 11, 16, 21, 31, and then there should be 41. Okay, so our race bonus is really good too. Okay. Then in that case, I think we're good to start. Yep. Go ahead, use double the TP. We're gonna skip the intro. Oh, and I guess in general, I should point out, I'm gonna try and speed through this a bit faster than I normally would. Just because, like, in previous times, the stream has ended up going, like, pretty overlong. And I've ended up, like, hurting my throat. I'm gonna try and, like, summarize most of it. We'll read this entire intro, though, since the intro is kind of important. Must be a dream. I'm part of the world of racing. I can run with everything I have. This happiness feels unreal, like an exquisite dream. Going to live out this wonderful dream and enjoy it to the fullest. Once it's over, I'll take the abundant memories I make here back home with me as souvenirs. Today is the day Fine Motion starts training in earnest for a debut in the Twinkle series. First, I want to confirm your current abilities. Duly noted, I'll start running then. One more lap, hurrah! What's that noise? She was born with an innate talent. Her balanced physical strength and powerful running style are remarkable, but more than anything... That was delightful. The most enchanting thing about her is the purity of which she enjoys running. Attitude will no doubt become a great asset for her. There's just one thing. Would it be okay for me to run one more lap? I'm still not satisfied. Let's take a break for now. What? But why? I can still keep going. No overdoing it. Due to her unique circumstances, she's never trained as a runner before now. Working too hard off the bat will only lead to injury. My legs are crying out. They wish to run. I implore you to reconsider. Oh. Fine motion stumbles slightly and begins to stagger. Your Highness, security captain. Oh, captain. Umamusume in a suit comes rushing to Fine Motion's aid. This is our bodyguard. I think you may have injured yourself. I'll arrange for a complete medical examination at once. I assure you that I'm alright. I merely stumbled. I'm sorry, Your Highness, but your well-being is of the utmost importance. You are irreplaceable. Your father has made himself quite clear in this regard. Yeah, so she's royalty. I believe. Well, I believe they, like, retconned that a little bit. Originally, she was royalty. I think now they, like, retconned it where she's, like, related to royalty? Or something like that? I don't know. One way or another. He is of royal blood, I guess. And Merchant's house is descended from— yeah, okay, there we go. Descended from royalty. Present day, they live in Ireland, where our father serves as a high-ranked politician. Fine was allowed to study abroad on the condition of staying absolutely safe. I appreciate your concern. Were you also considering my position when making your remarks, trainer? I was only thinking about racing. Huh? You push yourself too hard, you won't be able to run in races. You're right, you're exactly right. I need to enter races. My apologies, I won't try to push myself too hard again. From now on, I'll do what you tell me. So, Captain, I'd like you to have faith in us as well. Or, as you watch over me, I promise I will never lose sight of my circumstances. I'm well aware of your astute wisdom, Your Highness. Please do take care of yourself. One last thing, could you spare some time once you've completed your training? Certain someone would like to speak with you. Ooh. Fine, it appears you're making great strides. Father! Unified man displayed on the computer monitor is none other than Fine Motion's father. I expect my official duties will make opportunities for us to converse like this infrequent. As such, I wish to speak with you and your trainer. That's me. I'm sure you're already well aware, Fine has responsibilities that prevent her from doing as she pleases. However, she has satisfactorily demonstrated her talent to me, and I have in return granted her 3 years in which she can act freely. That being said, when our house arrived in Ireland all those years ago, we were welcomed with warmth and a new home. That in mind, trainer, I wish to ask, are you prepared to watch over and guide my daughter? Fine Motion's father looks at me— oh, what? Trainer? I think this is meant to just be like one of these. This is kinda odd. Fine Motion's father looks at me intently with eyes just like hers, yet even in the face of fatherly apprehension, I stand firm on my decision. I'll do everything in my power to support our dream. Make sure you never forget those words. Fine, heed your traitor's guidance, and run to your heart's content. I'll be watching over you from afar. Okay. Sorry about that, and thank you. For what? Joining me for some ramen. I ran so much during today's training that I'm simply famished. Oh, I almost forgot. Now that you have my father's blessing, I'd like to say this again. I expect great things from our partnership these next 3 years. I'm looking forward to working with you. Likewise. I know a great place nearby. They have ramen made with sardine stock. 3 years. Like other umamusume, Fine Motion is beginning her career with a strict time limit in place. All I can do is— hurry up, trainer, the ramen is waiting. All I can do is support her. It still has like these weird bubbles that are like, trainer. I don't think that's meant to be the case, but whatever. All I can do is support her, someone who smiles joyously at something as simple as going to eat ramen, and try to make every moment one that she'll never forget. Okay, good. Okay, so from here I'll try and like summarize whenever Whenever, like, dialogue comes up. I don't want to strain my voice too much. I'm just gonna click wit. No thank you. Getting a lot of people on guts, which is not ideal. Okay, that's fine. Click this. Ooh, I'll take this. I do kind of wonder what'll happen if we do have a get injured. Obviously, I'm not gonna do that on purpose, but I have to imagine that the bodyguard is gonna want to kill me. Okay, I could really go for some ramen. Chill instantly spreads throughout the room. What do you have in store today? What about ramen? Something always happens without fail. For example, really go for some ramen right now. Want to stop by? Not what I'm craving right now. Let's procure a food truck. What? Oh my god. On a different day. We're in Ramen Alley here at the Academy. To speak with the director. I'm counting on your diplomatic savvy. Oh my god. How are you with airplanes? Oh my god. Ramen-related adventures have continued ever since. At this point I have no idea what to expect. Would you like to try it with me? That's it? Yes, I just feel like trying something new. I've been curious about. Simply, the choices are pork, or chashu pork ramen, soupless abarosoba ramen, or spicy tantan noodles. What do you think sounds best? I believe this is the pace chaser. Okay, no, it's something else. Whoopsie. Oh, so this is like possibly a slow metabolism. This one just is a good stat buff. And like, I believe this is... yeah, that's a medium only skill, so we're not gonna do that. So really doing this. We're entering the zone. Enjoy your XX Extra Garlic Abu Soba. Not really a good name for that. I suddenly found ourselves caught in the eye of a raging garlic storm. It's far too dangerous. What you've been served can hardly be called ramen. It's just a mound of chopped garlic. Oh my god. If it assumes the title of ramen, I shall bestow my love upon it. Oh my god. Phew, one more lap. Someone's looking sharp. Oh, what's that weird sign you're wearing? Please do not come within a 1 kilometer radius of me. Fine. What the... Sakura, you mustn't! It says to stay away, no fair! I got to see Ashika chasing Vine Motion around. It's funny. So I guess maybe the implication is that she smells like garlic and doesn't want to. Silly. Oh my god. First rest of the day and of the career, and she's already sleep deprived. Great. Morning, trainer. Didn't get much rest. Everyone in my dorm got together last night and chatted away until really late. It's really fun. Very much like to talk today as well, but she might be a teensy bit tired. Okay, at least no night owl. That's good. The Shamrock is my Earth. Fine Motion and Air Group have a photo shoot in the signature racewear. Okay. Look a little more in this direction. How's this? Definitely the right people to ask to feature. Glad that you're satisfied. Didn't you want to say your signature wear was a testament to your feelings? That's with a smile. What do you think? Does it suit me? Absolutely great. Really like it that much. We got you a jacket with the same design. Ooh, that's cool. Being a foreign dignitary, even the completion of Fine Motion's signature racewear is major news, and the press shows up in droves. The honor of donning the signature racewear today. I express my deep gratitude to both my loving fans and the ones who have helped me along the way. Mind sharing your future aspirations. Bring honor to Ireland. It's funny. Hey to those who believe your devotion to running might have a negative impact on the performance of your public duties. Please take a look at my signature racewear. There are shamrocks inlaid in several places which represent promises. I don't know what a shamrock is. I should probably look that up for context. What is a shamrock? Oh, the clover. Okay. I see. Symbolizes my Earth to Ireland and also a testament to my own feelings. My pride, my ideals which I wish to illustrate, forever intertwined with my home. Ireland is someone once left in my mind and will ever be in my heart. I wish to do the people proud both as a racer and as a representative of Ireland. More reason to watch me run and ascertain my resolve for yourselves. Yeah! I won't lose my feelings, my pride. Won't allow it. Right at the heels of the Empress. Well, she was just some rich girl doing this for thrills, but she might be the real deal. We've done all I can. We have a saying in English, and I think you have a similar one in Japan. We propose, the gods dispose. Whatever that means. So she has a lot of power gain, so I'm actually gonna go for speed here. You're even cooler than usual. Wanted to hear you say that. Put the signature racewear on, it's like my whole body tenses. I feel like it's driving me onwards. Got your back too. Thank you, I have to show everyone that I'm not playing around. This photo shoot finished smoothly while I was taking my stroll down memory lane. Here, I've got a present for you. Found this during the photo shoot. It's not a jacket, but will still match if you wear it. That's me a clover, or a shamrock, rather. Aww. Continue running for as long as time permits. I'll go as far as I can. Be the person who shares my ambitions by my side. Of course. There we go. Cool. This is a really good speed ton. Very nice. I'm observing Fine Motion's dance practice. 1, 2, 1, 2. My rhythm a touch off. This is more difficult than I expected. It's like you're having a rough time. Had many opportunities to dance in the past, but it was always ballroom dancing. This is really fun too. Learning something new always sends my heart aflutter. For example, when I first started, I couldn't dance this choreography at all. Turn is light, but it couldn't have been easy. Put on a great deal of effort into performing, or into improving. I keep this up until I mastered it. We're gonna be fine on, so we'll just get power. Thank you. Once I perfect it, you're the first person I want to show it off to. I want to record a video of the dance to send to my whole family. They'll enjoy seeing me dance something less formal. Nice. It's almost like watching a fairy in motion. Okay, I'm gonna count that. Fine or motion. Counter. 1. It's funny. Maybe I should just call it the say that again counter. Maybe that'd be more succinct. Alright, there we go. That'll get the point across well enough. Hi trainer, did you enjoy your time off? Perhaps some local dishes from the region I grew up in. Went down a treat. I'd like to make some for you sometime. One dish I can serve with confidence. It's a promise then. Cool. Rico's there, so I guess I'll go ahead and do this. I don't know if we've hit Rico at all yet. Tail held high? That's really good. I am also realizing I forgot to go for hints of head on, so hopefully we get that. Oh, we'll see. The run isn't necessarily like glue if we don't get head on. It would just be kind of a shame. Guess we'll do this. Okay, also, as usual, I'm gonna look at her first race. Just to see her in action. Should be fun. Today is Fine Motion's debut, though at the moment... Food court, there are pork buns and takoyaki, it all looks so good. We take a look later, I want to walk around and try all the different food. Sure thing. Thank you. This on the ground. Cleat prints? How curious. Full of curiosity towards everything she sees. Curiosity is one of her finer points. There we go, there we go. We got another one. One of her finer points. I hope she can maintain her focus. Sad about me, aren't you? I'm sure it'll be fine. Oh my god. Here we go. There it is. The counter is at 3 now. I'm sure it'll be fine. Sorry. If I want to enjoy this to the fullest, I have to give it my all, right? I just found out recently how wonderful it is to really run. I know that if I throw myself into the sport completely, it's so much fun. There's no need to worry, I'm taking this seriously. I'm still green, but can you rest easy knowing that at least? Consider me rested. Good. It's time for me to get suited up. No idea my heart could pound like this. Can you hear it too, trainer? Afraid not. It's beating so heavily. Sure it doesn't jump right out. I'll be careful. Finally running into the twinkle series. I'm not gonna count finally, that's not quite the same. Only if it is derived from the word fine. Fuck, I forgot to watch. Hang on. I'm gonna Alt F4 and we will rerun that. Hang on. That is a way we can, like, look at that, and I think it would be important to do this. Let me quickly fix the captcha, though. Sorry. I have to, like, fix this, because it's... Yeah. The game just kinda doesn't capture correctly if I exit out. Please can you... Okay. There we go. Oh, sorry, we will rewatch that. Sorry, I meant to watch that. It's just force of habit. Too strong. Okay. There we go. We can look at a replay. That's good. Okay, so she won, but we would like to see how she won. She won by, like, a really wide margin, too, might I add. Okay. Look at her go. Okay. Did she just get, like, Lucky Pace Chaser or something? Okay, no, we got some people front running now. Okay. Yeah, I feel like this is probably like good positioning for her. Actually, while this is happening, I'm gonna look at what triggers her ult. Let's see. Yeah, she's in like third. Ooh. Okay, so she needs like blocked side in order to trigger ult, which I guess isn't the worst, considering that she's a pace chaser, so she will be often overtaking people. Yeah, here's where she gets like a huge burst of speed. It's a 5-second long 0.35 unique. Okay. There we go. Yeah. Very nice. It was like raidy too. Yeah, tough, heavy. Raining. It's funny. Rained on her debut day. She's filthy. Silly. Muddy Hans. Okay. Very nice. Okay. She won! Yippee! Are you okay? Searching for the right words. How can I express these feelings? These are my fans, nerves on edge. Never experienced any of it before. I was running, I prayed it would never end. Fine? How much it filled my heart. Had quite an effect on you. Heart is still pounding. We're running so many more races. Raise the sails and set off for the next port, trainer. Before that. Let me take a seat. What were you saying? Focus on getting you more accustomed to running. Fine motion is much less training than the other races. Potential learn isn't going to carry us through races. Work on our fundamentals. Okay. Make some good points. Build up my stamina until I can run without my heart beating out of my chest. Think about which races you'd like to make your goal. Could do that, but if we would just stick to training, I'll be happy, as long as I get to run. Having a clear objective will help you grow. Put some thought into it. While I'm busy running, of course. I run the full circumference of the world in these 3 years. Begin fine motions junior year by focusing on our training and development. Very nice. So like I should look at her agenda, speaking of which. She's got 1600, 2400. That one might be a little bit of a struggle just because
Don't you tell me how many calories I need, bitch!
Hello. Hello, Zal. Yeah, it seems like she might end up being low on stamina. I'm a Fumo. Oh my god. Like, that's interesting. Her final race is a... G2? Wait, no, I think... Okay, so I'm pretty sure some of her race goals are like chosen mid-career, now that I think about it. I've done like a little bit of reading on her. I believe that's sort of what's going on. We'll worry about that when we get to it. Yeah, that would probably be why. Now, all the same, we do need to earn fans. It's looking like it's very similar requirements to... It's very similar requirements to... Medra McQueen? In terms of, like, timing. Fortunately, she can do the juvenile fillies, though, so we'll probably just do that instead of the hurtful stakes. And the hurtful stakes is just a backup. Oh, actually, no, this is, like, by late December. This is actually our first... her last opportunity to earn fans, so maybe we should schedule some stuff before that, too. How about like this? We'll try and hit that race. Just to make sure. But I don't want to fail her first career run, that would kind of suck. Hello every Jaws, how are we doing? Welcome in, Kaya. Hello, hello. Hope you're well. We're doing good. Just at the start of this new career. Oh, letter, how thrilling. Excuse the intrusion, but allow me to confirm the letter's contents first. Suddenly appears and promptly looks over the letter. Confirm the letter poses no danger. Pardon me. Thank you very much. A lot of effort just to receive a single letter. I've to unseal it myself, but you just never know. I was raised to be cautious. Let's see here. You have fine motion. Watching you has given me courage. Parents told me that it was absurd for the daughter of a prestigious family to race, so I was about to give up my dream until I heard about you. So how dedicated you are to both racing and your family's duties. I want to chase my dream just like you. That one day we may meet on the turf. Until then, I'll continue watching and cheering for you. Only running to fulfill my own dream. I never imagined that my efforts would affect the dreams of other people too. Nice if you could run with that one day. Indeed. Hope we can clash at full strength in the most incredible races. Okay. In the stream, and use points to make a streamer listen to Mao Zedong propaganda song and Radiohead covered by a cat. Never seen them laugh so hard? Nice. I have to train to make it happen. Of course, I'll do my very best. Heartfelt message of the fan letter provides fine motion with a great boost of motivation. Okay. We'll just rest. Dude, why does she keep getting sleep deprived? Making progress with her training. Apologies for requesting you out of the blue. I have a request if you don't mind. I trouble you to become my fam- What the hell? What? How many today? 2, please. Everything okay? You need to verify our familial relation? This is my stepbrother. Uh-oh. I don't like where this is going. Isn't that right, dear brother? We can definitely eat here, seeing as we're family. Finally get a grasp on the situation. It seems she's taken the term family restaurant to mean only family can dine here. Fine. Plus, I know you don't need qualifications to enter a family restaurant. Do you? Friends can go together. It would be peculiar for entrance to be restricted to families, right? Still, I wonder why they were called that. I thought that families might receive some kind of special service, so I wanted to test my theory. I thought it was a rather clever idea. I am face-palming. Thanks for escorting me here. Let me treat you to a mystery drink. That's not good. Would you be interested in Chinese propaganda? I think I know which song you're talking about, actually. Funny enough. It's kind of a banger, weirdly enough, which I guess is fitting of a song that's meant to be propaganda. You are dying from cringe reading this. I mean, it seems like it's just a misunderstanding. Groove was telling me about a child who pressed all the buttons on the soda dispenser. Wait, was she saying this was bad? It'll be fine. Get yourself a thank you gift. I take a look around the restaurant. The merchant security team is seated at a nearby table. It seems she requires protection even when going out for a meal. Way back from the restaurant. Made this purchase all by myself. Oh my god. All the steps to making purchases, from locating my wallet to exchanging money for goods. This is my first successful attempt. Good job. She is 0 days old. Spending one's allowance on snacks is a staple of youth, right? Would you call me a full-fledged student now? Yeah, sure. Huzzah! Watching the heartwarming display with a smile when... Got too excited again. My friends just talked to me about this too. Then I smile at the weirdest times. Maybe making people uncomfortable and promise myself I'd be careful. I think they meant it's wonderful that you find joy in so much. Joe? I combined joy and so into Joe. Crazy. Yes, I see. What an exquisite interpretation. After we finish these snacks, I cannot talk today. Would you like to go for a little stroll? Truly grateful for you to training me with so much care. So living in the castle, my family and my security team were always thinking up all kinds of ways to keep me from getting bored. Efforts of what gave birth to my love with all things fun. My memories are full of love and affection. I like this little backdrop. I don't think this has appeared in any other careers. Never even imagined wanting to leave, not even once. I actually have an elder sister who's an active racer. She told me that she was leaving the castle to pursue her career. She asked if I wanted to go with her. I used her at the time. I believed that fulfilling my duty was more important. Duty is to become a pillar of Island's prosperity. I deem it essential to perform that duty. I'm prepared to drop everything and return home at a moment's notice. I'm talking about my dedication, of course. If I was to go home right away, I'd surely try to persuade them to reconsider. So much I want to learn about Japan. Fun thing to travel the world. Not enough just knowing the world intellectually. Touching, confirming, and experiencing, I've learned what true enjoyment really is. Races are the same. Right, they're an incredible experience that you can feel with your own legs. And that you can't comprehend unless you run with everything you have. More wonderful views waiting for you. More wonderful than what I've seen so far. Everything is already so amazing. The best is yet to come. Still doesn't know what a high-level race is like. What she sees from the highest stages will no doubt take her breath away. My heart can pound even harder. Wonderful views, huh? What kind of race I need to run to see them? When Merchant noticed those words, her eyes sparkle in the evening glow of the setting sun. Nice. I'm gonna explore in your bed right now because it's midnight. Do you mean like you're going to bed? If so, good night. Get good eats. That is all good. I understand. I do feel bad that I kind of stream like a lot later nowadays. I didn't really mean to make a habit of that, but I don't know. Life be kicking my ass. How do you? Hey. Fine? Suddenly runs off towards the stands in the middle of training. My dear. Oh my god. Okay, well, it's time for the lesbianism. It's starting. I hope y'all are ready. Well, you know you don't have to come over every time you see me, right? Come to see Ashiko, a highly logical umamusume who made her debut before Fine Merchant in the stands. Yeah, that's Yuri. I thought that's why you came here, Shakura, to see me. I know what you are. What? Mean you're not collecting data on me again? And she said again, I've spotted Ashiko with her laptop numerous times while Fine Merchant has been trading. Figured you didn't mind since you never said anything. What, do I need security clearance or something? That's not what I meant. I'm saying that if you're going to do that, then we should just train together. Do you think you'll gather more data, or gather data more efficiently that way? Yeah, but it'll come at the cost of having to engage with you more. No thanks. Hey now. Engage, is that like going steady? We don't have to do that if you don't want to, let's just talk. Crazy.
What?
You're a trainer, aren't you? Shouldn't you teach her not to stick her nose in other people's business? Is she bothering you? You kidding? Doesn't that go without saying? Why are you collecting data on her? Because it's necessary, duh. Accurate numbers never lie. Go steady date. Yeah, there's definitely something between these two. Simple, you know about the research regarding the connection between genes and race distance aptitude, right? I am well aware. Research she mentions is well known in the racing world. It theorizes that you can determine distance aptitude based on the number of genes that suppress muscle cells. In order to understand that trend, I need a large number of samples. Numbers are king in this discussion. Like a certain romanticist, I'm not just in it for the sake of progress or whatever. This is talking about Tachyon, I'm pretty sure. Which is funny. I believe everything is predetermined, but simply following along sounds like a drag. Fun in playing a game when you already know the ending. Well, let's see what happens when I find a bug in the system. To do that, I need all the data I can get my hands on. I also have an alarm going off. So I need to check on... In real life, I need to check on the cat soon while the ads are playing. So... We'll read this and then I'll go check on the cat. Includes data on any weird outliers that may exist. Me and me? Why else would I be interested in you? Your data's got some weird fluctuations. Fluctuations that don't abide by the rules. If I could just use that to my advantage. Maybe those 7 centimeters would change. No telling if that gap would shrink or grow. 7 centimeters, a distance that no doubt stirs up feelings and despair. Within Ashiko. Winning the Satsuki show, she was on the verge of taking home her second crown at the Japanese Derby, but lost by a distance of only 7 centimeters. Later won the Kikuka show and became a double crown champion, but... Data doesn't lie, what it says goes. Better proof do you need than this? Those were the only words she muttered at her post-race press conference before leaving the podium. Shakur. Damn it, I've said too much. Hey, wait! Chasing after her? Say something idiotic, I'll knock some sense into you. Could it be that the ever-merciful princess desires some kind of compensation for the data I've collected? Why is she smiling like that? Bruh. My dude. I don't care about the data, I just like to talk with you a little more. No thanks, how about you chit-chat with your trainer over there?
What?
Hey you, make sure you keep an eye on her. What do you mean? I mean, don't let her just fool around aimlessly, duh. That was to keep her running right up until the very end. She never changes, does she? Suddenly has a unique way of communicating. You like that about her, right? Can you tell? That's right, Shakura is different from everyone else I've grown close to at this academy. It's not just how she acts, though I do love that aspect of her, of course. Stop, engage in horse fury. True. Oh, okay, that's ad jail. I'm gonna go check on the cat now. Sorry, I'll be right back. This event is long, so I couldn't finish it. Yeah, I'll be right back. Okay, sorry for the wait. I've explained this a little bit before, but how was Kato? Kato was fine. I explained this before, but basically the cat likes to go outside. Not into like the wider world. We like obviously that's dangerous for her as well as like the native wildlife. But we have like a fenced in area outside, like just in the yard that she likes to go into. So yeah, that's all that is. So I just have to like check up on her occasionally to make sure that she's okay. She didn't want to come back inside yet though, so I'm gonna have to set another timer. I'll check on her again in 30 minutes. Yeah, as long as she's not in any danger, not in any danger and doesn't want to come inside, we can just kind of let her be. So. Hasn't been taken by a dinger. Yeah, exactly. And it's kind of hard to, like, force her to come inside anyway, because, like, it's really cute. The place that she likes being the most is in, like, there's, like, the circle, of, like, pot plants. Well, pot plants as well as, like, some actual plants that she likes to just put herself in between. So she gets, like, a bunch of shade and can just, like, lay in the dirt between them. It's very, very cute. I wish I could take a picture of it without it possibly doxing my location. I gotta be cautious of the GeoGuessr players. Yeah, she's silly, yeah. Silly Kato. She just likes hiding amongst, like, the plants out there. Just chilling. So, yeah. Once again, that's all it is. We would never let her out into, like, the streets or anything like that. Like, absolutely no way. Just into the yard is fine. Yeah. Anyway, back to the game. Here's the Yuri recap. That's right, Shakura is different from everyone else I've grown close to in this academy. Not just how she acts, though I do love that aspect of her, of course. I suppose the biggest thing is that I can respect her. Even if it only leads her to despair, she'll never stop analyzing and theorizing. Not to mention how cool and clever she is. How could I not like her? Certainly a sense of respect emanating from fine motion as she talks about Ashikura. I think that's more than just respect, I think it's yearning. How does Ashikura feel? He seems to have taken interest in fine motion's inherent ability in analyzing her, but... It includes data and any weird outliers that might exist. But she sees something in fine motion, something more than just fluctuations in data. That is also yearning. We could click this, or we could see if we have something this turn. I almost kind of want to race this just so that we can, like, avoid having to do this one. Because that's, like, a similar fan payout, too. It would be, like, a little easier, maybe, so... this isn't one of our goal races, so I'm just gonna skip this. Oh, that's not good. I lost, how unfortunate. Sorry I couldn't guide you to victory. I don't apologize. I believe for a second that we wasted our time by attempting this race. It is a shame, but there's nothing to be glum about. Always next race, after all. No time to be wallowing in regret. Losing is frustrating, but still, being able to run and compete against others is just so wonderful. Who've known you'd say something like that? You know me. Losing just means I'll still have plenty of potential left to tap into. And I believe, yeah, I want to pick top option. Still get stronger, just wait and see. Hit the track and get the next win. Want to give you some wonderful memories too, after all. Oh my god, dude. So the run is not going too well. Which, by the way, crazy that she lost that in general. Considering that she's a pace chaser with, like, a pretty decent unique. I think we just want to select this. So, like, hang on. She has a debuff now. Moderately decreased performance at Tokyo Racecourse. Where does Tokyo Racecourse show up in our career? So, like, this is Hanshin Turf. This is Tokyo Turf. That's gonna be a problem, actually. Because, like, this is 2,400 meters. So we do have to remove that at some point. Kind of a problem. Okay, she can have, this, like, scheduled race, too. Come on. Thank you, see? She shouldn't have lost that previous one, especially not that badly. I won, I actually won. Race is over, but my heart won't stop pounding. Favor of the winner's circle, it was also incredible. Sounds like you made another fantastic memory. I'll never forget today's race. Not just that I won, it's the experience of pulling it off with you. I think that's what I treasure most about today. Let's take a selfie to, or let's make a picture to remember things by. Selfie mode on. Over here, trainer, would you mind clubbing closer? Say cheese! As I have this picture, no matter how many years pass, I'll be able to remember exactly what happened today in vivid detail. Extremely pleased, and our memorial selfie comes out great. Nice. Something special. Going out for today, Groove. I love this outfit. I don't know if I've seen that on her before. Taking a trip to Kyoto. Otherwise known as the Empress, is Fine Motion's roommate. Oh, cool. Cool, cool. How splendid. Are you making the trip to taste their udon? Not nearly the gourmand that you are. Going to spectate a G1 race, the Queen Elizabeth II Cup. Elizabeth II Cup. Fortunately, I've never seen it in person. Is that race special to you? One of the most important races in the Twinkle series. It is a G1. Noble and honorable race, one that demands the utmost respect. Winning there is something to be proud of. You'd feel the deep respect the crowd has for the one who wins it. I've run there before, it was a bit of defeat, but still a beautiful memory for me. Even now, I can vividly recall how I felt vying for victory in that race. Broadcasting the race on TV as well, so you should watch it. I'd imagine you find it interesting. I'm off now. Wait, Groove. Give me back something salty, okay? See you when you get back. The concern. Groove does nothing for you? I mean... I don't know if you've done a career at all or anything. I didn't think you played this game. I like Groove. Like to watch the Queen Elizabeth II Cup with me. Of course. You've never played it. Okay, yeah, I thought so. Groove is very nice. Well, very nice as a... I don't know how to describe it. She's not, like, nice. She's a little bit, like, stern. And, like, at times a little bit angry. But I like her still. I don't know, hard to explain without going into like really specific detail. We watched the Queen Elizabeth II Cup turns into a truly intense battle. 3 races have crossed the finish line simultaneously. It's a photo finish. On the stands, the ropes, the umamusume crossed the finish line together, almost as if it had been planned in advance. Ooh. Fine. What? What an exquisite race! It was truly remarkable. The desire for victory was truly palpable. I was only watching it. My heart was in my throat the whole time. All the hardest working races gather at those races, and only one can claim first place. Everyone's running that vividly even now. Something special about it. Quietly mutters those words, however I'm unable to read exactly what emotion is welling up within her. I mean, probably determination to run in that race. If I had to guess. We're not getting a lot of, like, good training taunts right now. We'll see if we have good training on this turn or not. Not really, honestly. We'll do the juvenile fillies as well. Ready for a challenge. Shoes check, outfit check, pocket clover check. His and tail are even more lustrous than usual. What else? Everything should unfold swimmingly. You can do it. Time to answer those cheering fans by winning this race. Okay. Third. I love the little pose for this. I know that a bunch of different Umas have this third place pose. I still find it funny though. Wasn't too bad, but it's a shame I didn't get first. What do you think of the race, trainer? I believe we want top option here. Wasn't the best, but it shows you're improving. You can win next time. Look at all this from a broad perspective. I feel like you can count, like I can count on you to make me much stronger. Celebration of our achievement, I hereby present you with a clover of appreciation and gratitude. Nothing gets past you. Going to go find one. Like to join me. Touch parks on the way home for a 4-leaf clover. Ends up giving me the prettiest one she finds. Oh. That's sweet. Going to a video rental shop with fine motion. Princess Fido is so good, I can see why you love it so much, Kawakami. Even someone descended from real princesses approves, and Princess Fido really is the greatest. Love this. Sure, the movie you choose will be amazing too. Seem like you're having fun. Japanese films and animations are so interesting. She's a weeb! Okami and I are planning to watch a film I pick out today. You okay for my trainer to join us? By all means, movies are more exciting the more people you watch with. I guess I'll take you up on that. Alright, I'm going to choose something special just for the two of you. Time for our grand movie night to begin. Fine, if you please. Choosing a romance film. The title is... Shogun Shock Returns! Wait a minute. That's romance? What a strangely catchy title. But I'm not sure where the romance will come into play. It just looks so interesting, and the title makes it sound like a sequel even though it's not. Clearly a B movie. Never mind. Looking at the beaming faces, I can't bring myself to put a damper on their enthusiasm, so we start the movie. This girl's falling from the sky. Wait, it's pouring sharks! Oh, it's that top-ranking officials not acting in this time of emergency. Busy trying to shift responsibility. The sharks keep coming. Wait, is she saying that, or is the movie saying that? Oh, wait, no, she is saying this. She's just talking about the movie. Problem is several top-ranking officials aren't acting in this time of emergency. While they're busy trying to shift responsibility, the sharks keep coming. Well, the island is floating. No way, are you telling me this whole item is a defense facility? Tables of town now. Nail them with the love missile. They're gonna not. It's still a shark. Sure enough, it looks like they might be able to kill the sharks with fire. Get 'em! That's phenomenal. What a splendid piece of cinema. Shogun Shark Returns truly is a masterpiece. Don't you agree, trader? This is really silly. Floating island missiles. It is a missile, true. True. Let's get Power and Guts, actually. Taste in movies surprised me. I really loved the succession of wild plot twists and how you never knew when the Shogun was going to show up. Beginning to end, it was action-packed and so free-form. The film I've watched until now is aimed at teaching customs, ideologies, or history. This is a breath of fresh air. It's so fun watching it together with everyone, laughing and shouting at the screen. Couldn't agree more. I'd be honored to join you for another movie whenever you'd like. Count me in, too. It was inevitable that someone under as many constraints as fine motion would be drawn into an uninhabited B-movie. Or uninhibited B-movie. Oh, she's discovered yet one more thing to love. Oh, we've got Hot Topic. Nice. Not the store, the status condition. Nice. Also, welcome in, Lemon. Hello. You're doing well as well. Yeah, we're all good on races for this, this little bit. I kinda actually like doing this one because it gets Biko up. Do that. Decided which race I'd like to run first. Progressing without issue, strengthen my body enough to participate in even the most intense races. So I was thinking of contacting her to find out her goals so I could put together a schedule. She contacted me. I'm to run the Queen Elizabeth II Cup. Looks so beautiful and proud as they ran. I'm used to thinking that anything would be fine. That's another one for the counter. We are now at 4. Used to think that anything would be fine as long as I could run, but this is the first race I felt particularly strong about. There certainly must be something special about it, and I'd like to discover what it is for myself. Not to mention, a G1 would make wonderful news for everyone back home. Wouldn't be here now without everyone's understanding and support. To return home with my head held high if I wish to show them my gratitude. It's settled our long-term objective is the Queen Elizabeth II Cup. Oh, it's still a long way off, isn't it? What kind of path do people normally take leading up to it? Triple Tiara Tour. Wouldn't want to buck tradition now. Give it a shot, but I originally planned on having a racing career when she joined Tracing Academy. All less time to train than the others in our year. Rather than push yourself in spring races where the ability gap will still be large, I suggest we hone our skills through the summer and begin racing in August come autumn. It's ultimately up to you. Only one answer, I want to run in the spring. Now that I can race, I must simply take on as many as possible. Only on such a grand stage should show me, typer here? Performing on such a grand stage should show me a truly wonderful view, don't you agree? I see, my heart can pound even harder. I'm not lying when you said it would be even better than now, right? I want to know more. I want to experience everything that racing has to offer. To discover joys that you could never find anywhere else. It's decided then. I'm going to run in the Triple TR Tour and then the Queen Elizabeth II Cup. Nice. Alright. We'll be here in the blink of an eye. When can we see the cherry blossoms? If I had to plant a tree in your office. Out of the question. I'm kidding, of course. Just a joke. They're hiring any landscapers. You got me. Okay, okay. Cute. And then this is just scenario stuff. We are F tier right now, so we are going here. We full send down the middle. Okay. Fine. Poor Aurora, she's the only one who lost. Oh my god. New Year's Day, I thought we'd hold a meeting in anticipation for the upcoming Classic Yo, and the real race to start, but... Whoa! I don't know how to read Irish, I'm gonna be honest. I don't even know how I would begin to try pronouncing this. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 consonants in a row. I have no words. How would you even... Asplain Fowie, as in Yowie with an F. Asplain Fowie Maze Dweet? I don't know. Happy New Year. What you got there? Just been doing a little shopping. Isn't New Year's in Japan just delightful? I'd heard stories, but everything is truly lively. Kill these lucky bags, correct? Happiness packed right inside each one. What a splendid custom. It doesn't make the sounds you expect, like Welsh. Yeah, I would think so. Well, once again, I did my best effort. I already know that I butchered that. And, you know, I don't think anyone who knows Irish will ever be watching this, whether right now or on YouTube, but if you are, I do apologize for butchering that. I'm only trying my best. The "th" is more of a "sh" or something. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe. It's just difficult as someone who is only a native English speaker. So. I put in an effort, even if it wasn't correct. Also, hello, Susie. Hello, hello. Hope you're well. I need to start, like, shouting out people more when they just, like, drop by. I will do that. Reminded me to do that. Yeah, go check out Susie. She recently debuted, actually, with a, like, proper VTuber model. It was very wonderful. Yeah, go check her out. Back to this, though. Perhaps a little too much happiness. They're rather heavy. Maybe we had a meeting scheduled, discussing the upcoming Triple Tiara tour. Distracted by the lucky bags. Wait for the shout? Yeah, no problems. No problems. Just going to go out there and run with everything I have. Have anything to add? Every time she goes out there, I just pray. Do our best this year. Meeting adjourned. That's it? You wrapped it up so wonderfully fast. Time to open these lucky bags. Yay! Especially intrigued by these three. Which should I open? Check the bags that fine motion is pointing at. The one stuffed with bread. Sure. What kind of bread is inside? How exciting. That was a splendid idea. Okay, I wasn't expecting the... For some reason... okay, describing it as hyper-realistic isn't quite correct, but it's like more realistic than the rest of the art style, which kind of made me laugh. It's like oddly detailed and textured. Simply scrumptious. The best way to enjoy bread is at a picnic. Is that a red bean bun? It looks delicious. Fine Motion and I have a relaxing time eating all kinds of bread. Nice. We'll click this. Good wit tone. Okay, we got a double power up. That's nice. Already have Professor of Curvature too. That's good. Didn't get the 3 hints though, so that's not ideal. It'll do. Oh, this could have been a triple if Beaker was up. Oh well. Double is still good. Okay, Rico is here. We can now do recreation if we need to. More speed. Love to see it. There, your highness. As I'm passing by the central plaza. What a sweetheart you are. Oh my god, it's Super Creek. She's getting pampered. Cute. I'd like to get pat on the head. Mine is getting head pats? You must be... Hey trainer, nice to see you. What's going on here? Exactly what it looks like. This is Fine's pampering time. Oh, he's working so hard. What with all that studying, racing, and her duties, so she must be spoiled and kind. Appreciate your consideration, Creek. Wish to honor the tenderness you've shown me, so I'll give you a pat in return. Aww. What's this? No time to be spoiled. Just surrender yourself to my care, dear. Must be tired from all those documents you were just writing. Why don't I give you a firm hand massage? She talking to me now? Oh, she is talking to her. Okay. Can't believe you even notice little things like that. I stay here in Japan is partially conditional on my performance of those tasks, so they don't feel bothersome at all. Look forward to studying alongside as a student of this academy, Greek. Spoil her on Nissan. A little bit. She's more like motherly. Takes the hand Super Creek extended in her attempted massage and gives her a firm handshake. Yes, I feel the same. Didn't her attempts to spoil Fine Motion afterward, but... It's like you're having fun, Fine, but I get the feeling you still need more pads. Need to take advantage of your academy life. I think it's quite alright to take a break from time to time. No problem with forgetting about everything else and letting your head down on occasion, you know. Breaks are important. Both of you, but you see, I'm already quite spoiled. The very fact that I'm allowed to be here right now is proof of that. I get to run in the races I love so much, and I've been able to experience all kinds of thrills and excitement. Or like the tastiness of cup ramen. Something else I wanted to point out too that I do kind of like about the different Uma designs. Look at their like tails. Like they're not even just like the same model of tail. Like between different trainees. Like obviously beyond just like the recolor. But like she has kind of like a flatter like cut tail. Like cut end of the tail that's like flatter and like, you know, more level. Whereas like Super Creek's is like longer and has like the more pointy ended, like uncut tail. So very neat how they do that. I do enjoy that little detail. Gacha waifus are all about the details. Right, right. Yeah. I mean, I wouldn't really say that I mean, at least Fine Motion is not really waifu. I mean, really, like... I don't know. Debatable. I wouldn't necessarily call the characters in this game waifus. But I get what you mean. I don't know. Sometimes it feels like there's something else entirely. Like, the umamusume characters. As far as I'm concerned. That's right, it does sound like the very best way to spoil her. Make loads and loads of wonderful memories together. There's something you want to do right now. Anything that's caught your eye, or a place you want to visit. Please tell us. So many things, to tell the truth. Let's do them all. First, I'd like to peruse the food section at the department store. There's a seasonal dessert fair on right now. Let's go, and after this you can tell us the exact next thing you want to do. Okay. And so we accompany fine motion on various endeavors for the remainder of the day, enjoying each moment as it comes. Today was so fun, I'll never forget it. After all, none of this would have happened without you two being here, making those decisions with me in the moment. Fine motion gazes into the distance, as if to see Ireland beyond the horizon. Looking at her, I'm filled with the desire to help her create as many memories as possible. Okay. I'm gonna have to quickly go check on the cat again, so, give me just a second. The alarm went off. It's been 30 minutes. Want to make sure the cat's alright, so I'll be right back.
まり護衛の方々に心配をかけたくないから、今日はほどほどでもいいかな。素晴らしい笑顔と十分な睡眠が医学書が教える最良の治療法。体調管理を見直すのも大事だよね。あまり護衛の方々に心配をかけたくないから、今日はほどほどでもいいかな。素晴らしい笑顔と十分な睡眠が医学書が教える最良の治療法。体調管理を見直すのも大事だよ。
Okay, sorry. I'm only back for like a little bit. The cat's fine. She's just refusing to come inside, which she probably should because she's been out there for like 2 hours already. So yeah, I'm gonna have to go back out there and get her, but yeah, I just wanted to come back and give like an update. Yeah, silly Kato, exactly. I try to get her to come back inside without having to like pick her up and grab her and all that, because then I have to like wash my hands and shit. But yeah, she's not gonna do that, so I'm gonna have to take a little longer. Sorry about that. Yeah, be right back.
素晴らしい笑顔と十分な睡眠が医学書が教える最良の治療法。体調管理を見直すのも大事だよね。あまり護衛の方々に心配をかけたくないから、今日はほどほどでもいいかな。素晴らしい笑顔と十分な睡眠が医学書が教える最良の治療法。体調管理を見直すのも大事だよね。あまり護衛の方々に心配をかけたくないから、今日はほどほどでもいいかな。素晴らしい笑顔と十分な睡眠が医学書が教える最良の治療法。体調管理を見直すのも大事だよね。あまり護衛の方々に心配をかけたくないから、今日はほどほどでもいいかな。素晴らしい笑顔と十分な睡眠が医学書が教える最良の治療法。体調管理を見直すのも大事だよね。あまり護衛の方々に心配をかけたくないから、今日はほどほどでもいいかな。素晴らしい笑顔と十分な睡眠が医学書が教える最良の治療法。体調管理を見直すのも大事だよね。 まり護衛の方々に心配をかけたくないから、今日はほどほどでもいいかな。素晴らしい笑顔と十分な睡眠が医学書が教える最良の治療法。体調管理を見直すのも大事だよね。
Okay, sorry. I am back, and the cat is also back inside. So I shouldn't have to worry about that again. Yeah, sorry about all that. I was not expecting her to be out there for that long. Or to want to be out there for that long. Normally we kind of just give her like an hour or so and she's fine. Like, she was really trying to stick out there today. I'm also gonna hit recreation here. Because it's kind of a bad turn. Yeah, I am back. Clicking guts here would actually be okay. It gets Biko up. May as well. Another fine day of training in the books. There we go, we can increment the counter again. Another fine day of training in the books. Right, time to tidy up the equipment and head on home. Ah! Clunk. Whoa, there you are? Biko? Fine, you're not the monster everyone's been talking about. Oh dear, I'm sorry for surprising you. By the by, what's this about a monster? No one heard? Recently something's been haunting this very gym. Careful on your way back to the dorm, I'm not quite done here yet. First, do not fear specters and the like. I will complete today's training regimen. I'm not just going to wallow in the terror. See, Trainer, would you mind if I stayed and trained a little longer as well? I can't let you push yourself, I'm sorry. This could be considered overkill. Still. Worried about me, fine? If that's the case, you can rest easy. Spectre emerges, I'll beat it back into the afterlife, even if it is terrifying. No, it's precisely because it's terrifying that I must spare everyone else its terror. Oh, you really are brave, far beyond my expectations. Underestimated you. Recognition of your courage, I hereby bestow you a clover that will grant you sacred protection. Amazing, it's like getting a sprout talisman from Honey Princess. I feel like I'm positively buzzing with bravery now, thank you. It keeps you out of harm's way. Good night. Oh. That's odd, is there no one here? Sure, someone called my name, though. Fairy's playing pranks? Or perhaps. Three goddesses, was it you who summoned me by any chance? Okay. So we're hoping for Mile S. If possible. Okay, nice. Mile S. Got some power too. Very good. What was that just now? Feels sort of absolutely amazing. Could this be what it's like to receive a blessing? I feel like there's nothing I can't do. Nice. Okay. I only need to place top 5, so she should be okay. Wait, Sia's Triple Tiara is about to begin. I wonder I'll take the Orca show this year. Love seeing last year's winner achieve a dream. It looked like this year's race will have its fair share of drama too. The place is really buzzing. The atmosphere is completely different from when I made my debut. Ghost Trail Special the Orca Show, one of the classics is. Okay. Well, this way, I have to win. I just have to. Come on, I can do this. Strange. So uneasy, and yet our eyes were gleaming so brilliantly. Guess it's a once-in-a-lifetime race. Race in the Triple TR can only be entered by umamusume in their classic year. Victory claimed in such circumstances must taste all the sweeter. Once-in-a-lifetime race? Right, makes sense. Next one will be she who shines brightest. I can feel it. Looks especially serious as she softly utters those words. Resolve renewed. There's one concern I should convey to her. A fine Mercian girl over there. She's like descended from royalty or something, right? Come on, as if she's... Wait, you actually mean it? For real? You think she'd be okay to snap some pics? Just as I feared, her lineage is drawing attention and creating a stir amongst the spectators. The fine Mercian herself, however... Pleasure to meet you all. I appreciate your support today. Oh my god. The background. She's so beautiful. In an instant, fine Mercian captivates the spectators and turns their curious gazes into ones of admiration. Okay. Worried about everyone looking at me. That won't be a problem. So looking is precisely what gives shape to me as fine Mercian. I'm grateful for all of you for your interest in me. So dignified. My time to shine. Okay. This is a goal race, so we'll watch it. Yeah, she has Mile S, which is really good. Her speed is still on the slightly lower side right now, though, so I'm a little worried about it, but we'll see. I'm gonna put it in 2 times speed, just to see. She started off in a kind of rough spot. Like, 10th is not good, and she's kind of blocked from a lot of sides. She's catching up a little bit, but yeah, she's still getting just blocked. Oh god, this might not be good. Well, I mean, she kind of needs to be blocked for ult to trigger. See how she goes. She's dueling. Okay, well, she triggered ult, but it was, like, a little late. She came 3rd, I think. Okay, whatever. The bronze collector is logged on, apparently. Oh well. Touched. What is it? Pretty impressive, right? Looks like she's having a lot of fun out there. Does fantastic in the race, so I'm expecting her to come back in her usual high spirits, however... Fine. Are you alright? It was so much fun! Classics really are amazing. Coming off the others racing beside me was positively electrifying. Hard to believe there are more races like... You okay? You seem kind of tense. The reason you looked so pained was... I got too worked up. I feel absolutely tip-top. What a relief. I don't know, I feel like she might not be telling us the whole truth. Yeah, that must have been misleading. I was just so happy. Understand, I'll be careful not to do anything to worry you again. Conduct yourself however you like. I'll have no shortage of worries in the future, but I want to find a motion to focus on what's right in front of her. Now you've gone and said it. It means you're okay with me eating as much ramen as I want before training. What do you think? It means I wanted to forget about her circumstances and surroundings and live freely in the truest sense of the word when she's around me. I know what you meant. Thank you. Going to run to my heart's content. Yep. Forbid you from calling me that. You may call me fine. Only fine is fine. Looks like she's having so much fun. Must be nice. Nice getting treated like a princess, huh? Ooh, very good speed turn. Good wit turn too, but we'll wait on that. Dictus is still sort of not showing up. That's fine though. Let's click wit, because it's a free good wit turn. Okay, this one could be tough because she is kinda lacking in stamina. Let's make sure we get rid of this. I guess is what I'll say. Or is what I'll do. Get rid of that. Otherwise... I'll just leave her as she is, honestly. I still don't think she'll lose. Just might not come fast. Finally, time for the Japanese arcs. I've been looking forward to it so much that I've been dreaming about it. All the others run like the wind. My attire flaps intensely as I'm overtaken. So refreshing that I start to run faster too, and then... It's a secret, you'll just have to wait and see. Second race in the Triple Tiara Tour, doesn't appear particularly nervous. However, it really is impossible, I knew it. The runners who raced in the orchestra was crouched by the side of the path in tears. She entered the race shouldering great expectations, but... You wait a moment, trainer. Hello. Oh, fine. Take some deep breaths, in and out. I'm afraid I'm going to disappoint everyone again. Or no until we start. Here, give us a smile. Smile? It's a race today, let's enjoy it. If you can do that, then I'm sure... This is a Japanese Erks. It's a G1 race with so much history. Everyone has such high expectations. No way I can just enjoy it. Wouldn't understand fine. Even if you lose, you still have other things waiting for you. Ooh. Yikes. I'm sorry, that was rude. No, you're correct. Frank, I really can't relate to your unease. Yeah, every race is fresh and incredibly fun. Very active running makes my heart pound with joy. There's nothing scary about it. Even I understand that this race and the Triple Tiara Tour are special. Running here is surely like a dream come true. Precisely why I want you to enjoy it. After all, this is your race, isn't it? I feel that racing is not everything that I have. Right now, at this very moment, I'd like for it to be. My only chance, after all. Oh. I want all of us who are running together to be in the best shape we can be. I want it to be a wonderful race, with all of us sweeping down the track like a rushing wind. Just realized I'm making some rather presumptuous requests. First time anyone's encouraged me for my own sake. It's really okay for me to think about myself like that. It's okay to run for myself. Of course, you're the star here. It's time. Bye, trainer. Hold on. Go out there and run for yourself too. Right, okay, I'm off. Nice. We'll watch our race. Once again. I'm gonna skip the intro. That was really silly. Why did Maya Vega just have her mouth open? Okay, she got a much better position this time. Like, last time she was shoved into, like, 10th. I mean, being in first isn't really what you want either as a pace chaser, but... I mean, hell, if she just, like, full runs this, I guess that's okay. I'm just concerned that the other... horses are gonna accelerate past her. That she's all the way in front. Well, she seems to just be okay. We'll see her fly down the home stretch to see how she does. In the lead, what an intense run. Okay, yeah, she's just like leaving them behind. This is like a huge contrary to the last race, where she just got shoved into 10th and then lost. Damn. Yeah, that was a very clean run. Holy hell. She won that by like 6 lengths or something. That's gonna be my guess, is 6 lengths. Yeah, there we go, 6 lengths, exactly. I was correct. Huge. Also, we do have ads soon, so... I don't know, I might wait to start reading this out. And just give my voice a bit of a rest. Man. We got water. Let's take a quick break. In fact, I'll probably just, like, take a whole break early, so I'll be right back. Sorry to do this so soon after having to chase down the cat, too, but I'll take any opportunity to rest my throat as I can. Okay, I'm back in time for the end of ads. Alright. Running is so fun. Phew. You're wonderful. Look, she was having so much fun out there. Maybe fine motions here. It's okay to refer to her like that. Maybe Lady Works, Lady Fine Motion? Beat Elden Ring twice today? Nice. That is cool. Congrats on that. Were you, like, intentionally trying to, like, speedrun it, or... well, just by happenstance? Of curiosity. Please refer to me just as you would anyone else. Going to eventually speedrun it? Okay, yeah. Cool, cool. Yeah, I don't know, I want to learn, like, I've been wanting to learn a Soul speedrun, but the problem is that, like... I feel like it's always so hard to find, like, tutorials for, like, non-glitched runs. Like, I'm just kinda... It's not even that I have anything against glitches necessarily. I just kinda... For one, I'm pretty bad at a lot of, like, glitch stuff. And also... The other thing is, like, I just kinda would prefer to fight as many bosses as possible if I was gonna do a Soul speedrun. So... I don't know. I really should learn, like, some Soul speedrun, though. Be fun. Can I get the Inner Radon mod to work? Okay. Fair enough. Fine. What about before? I just got afraid of running. Drawn in by how you ran and I started to enjoy it myself. Great, I'll be rooting for you. Kinda easy because you have an OP bleed build? Yeah, fair enough. It was so much fun. Greets me happily, but for some reason I sensed something off about a smile. Is that all? What do you mean? If it's nothing, that's fine. That is 6 times. It's nothing, that's fine, but... Just thinking about something, but it really isn't important. What about? Thinking about how everyone is running with their own unique circumstances. I should have realized a long time ago. There are many who dream solely of running in them. Different for me, I've always had my duties apart from racing. I think it's a little different. Well, that would be rather disrespectful. I'm here because I'm qualified to be here after all. Not about feeling inferior, it's more like difficult to put into words. Or in circumstances too. I know, let's just move on. Nothing wrong about running as your dream. Right, running has surely always been my dream. Still, I couldn't believe it when I realized how selfish I've been. I was serious about wanting everyone to do their best for my sake. I feel like I've discovered a new side of myself. I had to compete with everything you have. Maybe something every umamusume possesses from birth. Instinct, you say? I'd say I'd be happy if that were the case. Oh? Nothing, I'm gonna go get changed. We're playing Elden Ring on a cracked version. Okay, I'm gonna delete the message just because I don't think that's Twitch TOS viable, but you're not in trouble. I getcha. Yeah, just be careful about talking about, like, piracy and stuff on Twitch. It's still so bright outside. As in, you punched Elden Ring so hard you cracked it. See, that's better. There you go. Say that again. Yeah, I don't know. Either way. Yeah, sorry about that. I just want to make sure you were aware. That means summer camp, right? Holds camp each year when the weather turns to the warmer. Great opportunity to have runners really hone in on core skills. He's going out and having a sleepover with everyone. I can hardly wait. And trading, of course. Final stop on the Triple TR tour, the Shuka Show. Focus on the next race. Almost the spectacle of the Shuka Show is already a twinkle in her eyes. Nice. Okay. Interesting turn. I kind of want to just hit this. Yeah. Just hit the Rico turn. Energy backup. And I'll hit this too. This is good. Tried speedrunning Elden Ring and now you're in Lanedale in hour 3. Nice. Very cool. I mean, I can imagine you can get it down, like, pretty quickly if you just have a route for, like, a good weapon on it. Like, a good weapon. Like... Let's see, because I think... Rivers of Blood is out of the question because that's in mountaintops. I'm sure you could find some other, like, really good bleed weapon or something. I'd be curious to know, like, what weapon you're using for that. Well, what weapons? Because maybe you change it throughout the game, I don't know. "15 minutes of that is waiting for poison to kill the draconic tree sentinel," right? I remember I did that on my, my, like, first soul level 1. The second time, which I think I did on stream, I think. Might not have been, actually. The second time I beat him normally. Like, I couldn't be bothered to wait to poison him again. Also, I felt like that was cheating for me personally. So... so this is the camp lodge. I suppose this is the main hall. Bed chamber's in another building. It's all one building. Is that so? The same question when I first saw the academy dorms. Japanese people sure are adept at using space efficiently. Sweep of your room is complete. There are no issues. I'll take your luggage. Carry it myself, Captain. Please conduct yourself as usual. Understood. We're ready to provide assistance if necessary. Rest of the security detail line up in an inconspicuous location, at an appropriate distance from fine motion. They don't get heat stroke. It's fine, they're all professionals. They undergo training in the harshest of conditions. Our training starts today. Ready to go all out. To the Shuka Show. Huzzah! Here comes her girlfriend. You just stand there. She's so scary. Suppose entrance ought to be preceded by a storm warning, don't you think? Double crown champion, but she's been in a slump ever since she earned the title. Someone who prizes daughter above all else, surely she understands the reason why, yet some kind of hurdle she can't overcome. On your way to Morgoth, and you're using the Bloodhound Blade. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. A terribly difficult thing to go through. Must be awfully lonely when you hurt everything you touch, just like the mighty spear. Gay Bolg. Shiko, wait a moment. Yes, please stop at once, it's dangerous. She'll be fine! Say that again? Gay Bolg is a very dangerous weapon. Just have faith in her. Let's have a water fight. Oh, shut up, get lost. I'm sick of looking at you already. Fake I don't give a fucker. Such activities are a staple of youth. And I could do as you requested. I could just splash you while you sit there defenseless. Wait, at least let me put my computer away. May I have 5 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2... Though our methods are high-handed, Fine Motion succeeds in getting Ashiko to let off some steam. Cute. This is always doing things liable to give me a heart attack. The first time she met Ashiko, though she'd read the background check we performed, she seemed to relish the chance to talk to her. Ashiko is far more rational than our results suggested, but... The security captain grumbled, but my thoughts turned to the summer camp ahead of us. Fair enough. This is a really good speed turn, but it's gonna nuke our energy. Kinda sucks. We'll either have to, like, click wit a few times, or we'll have to... like, rest this turn. See what we get. This is another good speed turn, but we shouldn't click that. I'm just gonna rest. My speed is honestly in an okay position. I think we actually click wit here. Like a free burst. Save our energy a little bit. Then we can immediately train again out of summer camp if we get another good speed turn. possessed immense talent from the get-go, but the summer camp has proved to be an immense boon. Excuse me. Thank you for running with me. I had a lot of fun thanks to your help. Amy, how are you not even out of breath? I'll easily go head-to-head with some older students. The growth is beyond what I could have imagined. The potential to get even better. You okay, trainer? Your eyes are flashing. Oh my god. Shakur's always gotta be so extra. Love that about her. God, I'm not improving. This isn't it. I'll try the next one. You going after her? No. I like the way Shakur looks when she's deep in thought. Hello? Most of the time, she notices me looking at her right away and gets irritated. Fake irritated. You bumped into the archery avatar. Oh, like the one... Do you mean the one roaming the street, or like the putrid avatar that's like in the pit? Shall we get back to training? I have to work hard too. Take a break fast. The streets? Okay, yeah. I know that one. The one that doesn't even have like a boss health bar, if I recall. There she is, Lady Fine Motion. Might you be? With your average reporter, your accomplishments made you the talk of the town. You're the favorite to win the Shuka Show by a long shot. Glad to hear it. Thank you very much. Not only are you strong and beautiful, but just watching you run is enough to lift my spirits. Really amazing. Would it be okay if I got a picture? Interview requests must be made through the academy. Is your security? You together would make a great photo. Do you mind? Hey, it's not fair. You got a head start. I want a picture too. Or local TV station. Would you be interested in doing a live interview? This is rather chaotic. Really might be the favorite. Isn't the time. Dude's just annoying, yeah. I can kind of see that. A crowd of onlookers is gathering quick. My motion's sake, as well as all the other umamusume at camp, I'd like to request all of them to leave. She has good power growth, so... I honestly might get guts. Like... just to, like, help get her to the amount of guts that is okay, that is acceptable. There's a chance. Lady Fine, I'd like photo too. A lot of people over there. You think it's some kind of celebrity? I have a plan. Things become even more boisterous than before. Without thinking, I shout, "Everyone, please leave us be!" Have that chance, Your Highness. The crowd of reporters at the summer camp is a vital time for Fine Motion that she can't take any more interviews. Promise to provide an opportunity for them to interview her after camp is over and ask them all to leave. Died to fall damage in Farah Missoula more than the actual bosses. That's interesting, because I don't think there's that many big drops in Farah Missoula. Like, there's only one that I can think of that you have to do in order to get to, like, the better Godskin Duo Grace. So, that's kind of weird. It takes a good half hour or so, but with the assistance of a security team, we clear everyone out. We have some kind of secret plan. I don't understand if we talked it out. Let's rather high faith in people then. Very honorable of you. Please leave everything to us in these types of situations. Precisely what we're here for. Sorry. The way trainer handles things must have left a good impression on the reporters. It'll be easier to deal with in the future. You're pretty cool. Great job. Nice. Ooh, Econodictus still isn't showing up, even though she has trading or specialty priority. Kinda sucks. Summer camp is already coming to a close. Sad it's over? Perish the thought. So many exciting things to look forward to. She is definitely hiding her feelings. They have their eyes on me for the Shukisho. I wonder if it's just because of my family. You're a great runner. I didn't hear those words. I truly hope that's the case. Yep. Stun everyone at the Shukisho. Knock their socks off. Wouldn't think summer camp is over by the racket you're making. Look around, everyone's beat. You're the only one who treated camp like a vacation. You seem very beat. I guess that means you're on vacation too. No, that's not actually the case. I both worked as hard as we could during camp. Proof of that hard work is in the pudding. Both gotten much better. Really isn't decided by something as simple as the effort you put in. I think so. I for one believe in the value of effort. Innocent practice brings splendid results. You really are a noble little princess. No scream will blow your lid. You're racing to the top as there's no resistance at all. Or as if there's no resistance at all. See, you're gonna produce results that go beyond anything I first imagined. Thank you? Rare for you to offer such a genuine praise. No doubt about it. You'll do well in both the Shukisho and the Queen Elizabeth II Cup. That's where you peak, fine. Don't you forget it. Killed Golden Godfrey, a mimic carried though, fair enough. I've never used the mimic tier, honestly. I've heard that it's really good. It does seem really good, especially if you have it on like a spell build that can just like stay back and not get tossed around by the boss. Yeah, I don't know. That's cool. Try not to miss it. I wonder what that was all about. I should simply enjoy the praise. Based on my previous behavior, I can't tell if it's just simple praise. These are taken at face value. So our eventful summer camp comes to a close. A peak. In other words, it's only downhill from there. Won't even struggle to go higher. What a cruel fate. Better off if you'd never had any running talent to begin with. She's so jealous. On New Game Plus do doing stuff before you do an any percent run. Yeah. Understandable. I'm gonna do this to try and get Dictus. Finally, like, be friends or something. This is also a good turn though. The speed. Love to see that. Fellow students, fine motion is about ramen. Come have a fine. Okay, this time they did it on purpose. I'm still gonna count it. Come have a fine time with your school friends in the lead up to the Shuka show. Put a familiar name on the poster, advertising a weekly magazine hanging inside the train. Tell Fine Motion what you saw in the apparent article included in this magazine. So really? Wow, it's like a dream. As they put up in the trains have some really artistic designs. My name included in one feels like I've become part of some artwork. Interject, we're currently aware of the article in question. Currently we're discussing how to deal with this matter. They're litigating them. If things to remain as they are is what you're thinking, correct? How can I have the article retracted? The article does nothing to disparage the dignity of my family, so I don't see a problem. Only my personal opinion, but I'm thrilled I can provide people with enjoyment. In fact, I see it as part of my duty. I feel bad you'll have to worry about little things like this. Reporters show up all of a sudden. You can hardly welcome these things with open arms. When Ocean talks about herself, she sometimes sounds rather detached. I wonder if that comes from her upbringing or her own wise nature. Excuse me, Fine. Oh hey! First time seeing Scarlet. Lovely to see you. Did our Scarlet approach us? I'm a fine merchant's friend, but I've heard that she's immensely talented as well.
と
Something I wanted to tell you, but it's a little difficult to say. About the advertisement in the train?
あ
Oh, so you already know about it.
ありがとう
Looks like we're taking a wait-and-see approach for the time being. I appreciate your concern. Mention it, still, I can't believe they wrote an article just about ramen. What nonsense. Think so? I was quite pleased with it. They even recommended some restaurants I might enjoy. Not appropriate compensation. Yeah, there's so much more information they should have covered in an article about you. What kind of article would you write about me, Scarlet? That's... about the beautiful, elegant way you ran in the Oka show and the Japanese Oaks, and your lovely, brilliant concert performances. Bottom line is that your races are amazing. It's definitely what I'd write about. Gonna kill the fire giant, and do Godfrey skipping Farum. Really? Can you really skip Farum? Like, with a glitch or something? You can skip Farum? Okay, fair enough. Don't make me blush with all that praise. We can both be featured on an article one day. We have many good school friends. After leaving the cafeteria, we run into yet another one. Hey, do you have a moment now? Hello, Rob Roy. Yes, what is it? Mission is greeted by Zena Rob Roy, a reserved umamusume who loves reading and helping out in the academy library. The people have high expectations for her on the track as well.
えっと
I'd like your opinion on the selection of books. More and more students who look up to you and want to learn about Irish culture. I'm so pleased to hear that. I wanted to choose some books that would be educational while still being accessible to younger reading students.
You don't want to be like this. This is
Hey
disgusting.
now.
This is awful in every way. If I could kill it, I would.
Don't be
But I
mean to
hate
her.
you. But I've considered it.
Don't be mean to her.
お願いします
Selected several potential titles, but I'm at a loss of which ones to consider or which ones to order. Would you mind sharing your thoughts? Of course I'd be happy to help.
行ってくるね
I have to help Rob Roy trainer, but I'll be back in time for training. Have fun. She made you die to the odd tree? That's a skill issue. You have to do Melania or Rykard. That's fair. See, I really enjoyed that novel you recommended. Also read the poetry collection you told me about. It was wonderful. This is a mysterious strength. It's not just a talent. She has a certain something that captivates other umamusume. Little doubt she'll reveal another endearing aspect of herself at the Shuka show. Please. Thank you. Okay. Plus 57 speed is crazy good.
気合も調整もバッチリ
The stat lines are like really, really nice right now.
ポケットに入れてるの
Like she could maybe use a little more stamina, but that'll come with time. Like especially for a team trials horse. She'll probably be okay. Crowd has their attention on fine motion. You can do it. So many people cheering me on. Might be enough to crush someone else, but... flashback. When there's expectation in the strength, I assume she won't have any problems today. I'm sorry, fine! Very often I find her standing alone. By the look of her face, she seems to be holding something back. You feeling anxious? I think so, I mean... I just can't keep this grin off my face. Yeah, she's definitely hiding. I knew it. Died to fall damage again? You blame the horse? Maybe you should blame your lack of skill.
もう
Where's yourself fine? You must smile elegantly when in front of everyone. What's up, Shakura's gonna call me a grinning fool or something. What are you worried about? I'll disappoint the audience, of course. Looking forward to this race so much I'm liable to run with gleeful abandon. Just like Wild. Wild? A dog I used to have, he was very naughty, so we called him Wild. Spectators are hoping to see me run elegantly. Keep my feelings in check or I'll be bounding around like Wild. That makes me a bit strange. Not worried about the race itself. Not at all, I'm very much looking forward to it. Run however you want. Look different than how everyone expects. It's fine. It is fine. You're already showing them what they want to see. Pardon? Everyone wants to see is you enjoying yourself. It is? The way fine motion runs as well. It's pretty impressive, right? Wonderful. Captures the hearts of spectators and helps people find their dreams. Their dreams. Drawn in by how you ran, and I started to enjoy it myself. I'm going to do my best to feel that way again. I see. Thought I was the only one getting anything, but I can give something to others when I run as well. Got it, then I'm gonna have as much fun as I can today. Run as hard as I can and experience that wonderful view with everyone. We will watch this race. This is 2,000 meters, I believe, right? Okay. Decent position. I actually kind of like it more when she starts on like the outer post. It means that she isn't gonna get blocked completely. Yeah, now she can just kind of fight for position normally. Okay, she triggered her ult. Her ult is... Oh. Her ult is like kind of weird. Like, it doesn't really have a consistent point where it triggers. Like, it can either be mid-leg or final leg. So, very odd. There she goes. That was really fast. She was going. Damn. Nice. Best place. Very good. Whoa. Beautiful sky. That's so fun. Oh? Got goosebumps. I feel like getting out there and running too. Racing must be so much fun. I wish I was an umamusume. So true. Such wonderful smiles on their faces. What a beautiful autumn sky. Races truly are splendid. Our coverage of the exhilarating Shuka show to an end. See you all in the next race. Just like I thought, you really are different from the others. Got no choice if I'm gonna learn more. In response to Fine Motion's growing popularity in the wake of the Shuka show, we decided to hold a press conference. Congratulations on your performance. How was it? How are you feeling right now? Feel quite refreshed. Earned just from watching you. Truly were fantastic. Which race is next for you? I'm sure everyone watching would love to know. Next race? This is towards me and I nod back to her. There's only one answer, a major objective. Aim for the Queen Elizabeth II Cup. Stands to reason based on your accomplishments so far. Taking the Tiara races, so it's time to vie for Racing Queendom. Real? See that broadcast. Fine Motion's gonna run in the next Queen Elizabeth II Cup. So, boy, it'd be wild if she actually won it. Definitely gotta see it in person. This conference was a smashing success. You just steel yourself and stay focused. Races in the senior year can also enter the Queen Elizabeth II Cup. It's a Fine Motion that will have to be at the top of our game when... Hold on just a second! Don't call me Princess. The fierce umamusume with Princess in her name appears before us. So a press conference, you're running in the Queen Elizabeth II Cup, right? Mm-hmm.
ええ
It's settled. The two of us must do battle. Running in the cup too. I mean, come on. Princess is right there in my name. I'm not letting anyone take the throne from me.
行きますわよ
Fine Motion, consider this a challenge, a duel. Like Fine Motion has a new rival. Soccer times, this is similar to the Kaiser and the Superstar. I don't know who they are, but probably. Kawakami Princess is me right now. I am also not into sports or soccer at all. What a thrilling development. Splendid, what do I say? I can see by the look in your eyes you've already accepted my challenge. Line of the following day's racing newspapers. Princess Showdown at the Queen Elizabeth II Cup. Nice. Oh, ramp up. Not bad. Ooh, I think we got, yeah, a lot of energy from this. So we'll be able to train after the Queen Elizabeth Cup. Like immediately after if we need to. Save the Queen Elizabeth II Cup. You're the voice of the spectators. Looking forward to this so much. Lady Fine Motion, I'm sure she'll give us a prim wave. She's so elegant. I mean, Princess, sure to show off her princess qualities too. Probably. This is bound to be a thing of beauty. I wonder. Thing of beauty, huh?
No.
Hey, you tell Fine she better not fool around out there. See you've come to watch. She'll be as flighty as ever. Despite that, she'll still show everyone up with that talent of hers. And that will be the end. I'm just here to verify my theory. Anyway, I took a bullet train over here, so I intend to get my money's worth. She's obsessed. Let's show some guts! Or let's show some speed. Yeah, guts! Shudder. They're set for a rowdy struggle. Take a look, Fine. The crowd is really walked up. This is how a Japanese princess conducts herself. You betcha. I've been preparing myself for this day. Been dreaming about having a showdown with you. It's a real dream match. The Jorce killed you again. Nonsense. Let's duel it out head on, fair and square. I'm gonna chew you up and spit you out, Fine. You okay? I didn't mean it literally. That's not it. Well, it just feels all aflutter. It's like I have goosebumps all over. Don't left me all jittery. I wonder why. I see it. Is that all? The answer is simple. You want to pulverize me, too. Where's your thirst for battle awakening? Right, well, I consider it an honor to see it. My thirst for battle? I must go. My rival is already waiting for me. More than anything, my heart is urging me onwards. I want to race her. I want to win. Oh well, Fine. Forgive me. It's unacceptable. I will allow myself to acknowledge these feelings. I need to become a pillar. I don't really know what you're talking about, but I'm sure you'll figure it all out when we run. Listen to me, Fine. All you need to do is take me on with everything you got. Maybe you should stream whenever you speedrun? I don't know, it could be nice to do. Might help you, like, get better as well. Like, you could have people who come along and offer, like, advice. Though obviously you also may not want that. I don't know. No, Stop. Once again, this is not an 18 plus stream. No mention of that shit. Be sensible. Okay, she's very far in front. Yeah, she's just kind of running away with it. Man, my immersion unironically seems really good. Not gonna lie. God damn. Go, run fine motion. Coming for you, fine. Won't let you have it. Won't let you take my victory. Hell, what's with that face? Hell, that passion. Should've kept those hidden away. Things changing? Could she actually change things? There's no way. You the one to tear everything down? Am I stupid? She'll be gone soon. I will go according to my data. However, if there's even a millimeter of wiggle room... That was intense. Double run by fine motion. Kawakami was amazing too. Oh. Did I beat you? That's what I'd be crying. Yes! Wow. First time I've seen you so pumped up, fine. You're completely into it, right? Yeah, I'm super bummed about losing, but it was a lot of fun too. Thank you, Kawakami. So now for a moment that I was fine motion, the lady. Come on. I gotta worry about keeping up appearances. Veto Challenger, Kawakami Princess, however. Yes, thank you. You okay? Well, I finally understand what makes racing fun. Because everyone competes with a genuine desire to win. Also, welcome in back. Hello, hello. Hope you're doing good. Kawakami cried after she lost. It proves how much the race must have meant to her. I realized that I wanted to win. It became twice as fun. Doing well? Nice. Good to hear. Very good. These likely are true feelings, but I get the sense it isn't what she wants to talk about right now. Not to Oscar when... Let's decide on a race for next year, trainer. Need to keep running. I want to choose another smashing race. With her ability, she should be more than capable of running more high-level G1 races. It doesn't mean it'll be easy. Are you sure you're okay to keep racing? That's the resolve to be a racer. Of course, please go on. What do you think about the Osaka High? G1 race that decides the best medium distance runner of the spring. I'd like to put fine motion skills to the test. Cool. I certainly hope so. First battle for the Senior Spring Triple Crown. To the waiting room to find an unexpected visitor. There she is. Watch me race? I knew you would. You'd really be so laid back right now. I have 1 year left, you know. Finished Hollow Jam the other day? Nice! I didn't end up participating in this one. I don't know, I kinda... To be honest, like... Even though it's kinda, like, sad to admit, I haven't really watched a lot of Hololive recently. Kind of been falling out of it, just as I've been getting more into, like, Uma, as well as, like, kind of watching a lot of my own streamer friends a lot of the time. So... yeah, I don't know. I hope that was enjoyable, though. Yeah. Like, the last time I participated in anything like that was the Dokibad jam. I really do kind of need to, like, get back into game dev stuff. Ever since this game's come out, I've been very focused on this game, and yeah. I don't know, it's kind of made me unproductive in a lot of ways. Made Hologem Simulator where you have to make a game for Hologem in 2 weeks, that's pretty good. So I guess like almost like game dev tycoon sort of thing. Maybe with more of like a story focus. I don't know. I'd be interested in checking that out. Sure. Should really be so laid back right now. You only have 1 year left, you know. You draw sprites and design a level. Nice! That's really cool. Understand what that means, right? All the joys you managed to find will all vanish. A single one will remain. All you have to do, well, all you have is those memories you love so much. Now listen here, Ashikur. Spare me the lecture, thanks. I'm only stating facts. Told you before, didn't I? This is where she peaks. My data shows that things will peter out quietly.
What?
Don't like it, all you can do is fight. Get that, fine. I don't know Ashiko very well, but she's not the kind to hurt someone for the fun of it. She must have some kind of objective. Well, she likes playing the villain. It's always like that, so please don't let it bother you. Yo, the Yosukai is our next objective. Now let's get some Kyoto ramen. Acting the same as ever, her smile is perfectly bright, but she seems vaguely uneasy. Maybe so you can share your level by downloading a save file and then rate other people's games via Google form. That's cool. I definitely... I'll give it a look, honestly. I'll note that down for later. Oh, sounds really interesting. Been better off never finding those joys to begin with, I mean. They're just going to disappear anyway. No, they better let her keep racing. Ain't no way. Well, I should have waited, apparently. That's a shame. Or why is she always sleep-deprived? Pissing me off. Let's get, you up. Econodictus. Don't push yourself. Okay. Can probably go top. Yeah. That is fine. Yep. Very nice. What an immense crowd of people. New Year's truly is living in Japan. Highness, do you recall the promise you made in regards to going out today? I know. Under no circumstance should I stray too far from the security team. There isn't any need for concern. I also have a trainer with me. Ah! Completely forgot. Happy New Year, trainer. Happy New Year. Make this year the best year ever. Last year I have left. I want it to be full of joy. Queen Elizabeth 2 Cup, Ashika press fine motion about a time limit. Doing it fine look rather tense. But alright, you know. How haven't forgotten about anything. The ending to my story has been decided since the very beginning. Duties in my house are absolute. Not only is it something I must do, it's something I want to do. Be told I should be performing those duties now, yet here I am, able to race and visit a Japanese shrine on New Year's. It's more than I could have ever hoped for. 2 years are a gift everyone has given me. A gift? The most wonderful dream. It has truly been so splendid and fun. It's truly precious and I hold it close to my heart. So grateful that I'll be able to return to my duties with these precious memories. Like this from the beginning. I intend to enjoy every last second I have here. Quite enough serious talk. Or quite enough serious talk. It's a great effort to convince the captain to let me go out, so I want to see all the magnificent things I can today. He's so kind as to escort me somewhere this fine New Year's Day. We are at 10. Get some New Year's cuisine. I have a feeling this is going to be wonderful. Let's hurry off. A high-class Japanese restaurant, approved by a security team from a list I gave them earlier. Called uibashi, right? Festive chopsticks? Out of them. Them symbolizes eating with the gods, right? Gods eat from one end while us mortals use the other. I think it also has meaning. It's related to the number 8, which represents good omens in Japan. So well versed in etiquette from all over the world, she actually ends up teaching me new things. It was thoroughly enjoyable. Thank you for escorting me. For my appreciation for today, I'd like to escort you to one of my favorite ramen shops. Why am I not surprised? How could I not? I mean, they're open on New Year's. This kind of customer service mustn't go unanswered. Let's find motion. Excuse me, I'm a big fan. Thank you for reaching out, I appreciate your support. Amazing in the Queen Elizabeth II Cup. Never forget that race. Anyway, see ya. Never forget it, huh? Certainly hope not. Cast our eyes downwards for a moment, but the usual bright smile quickly returns, and we head to the ramen shop. Oh, that's a good speed tone as well. I really want to get Iconodictus at some point. Like, get her up to full friendship. Our speed is currently fine, we just need more wit and power. Trip to observe the shopping district. Everyone sounds so lively, do you think there's a festival? Try your luck. Okay, we already know all this. Oh, raffle. Anyone can participate, can I try? Sure. Ugh, sorry. Pass fine motion the raffle ticket we acquired. May I participate in your raffle? Go right ahead. Off the machine's lever, a vigorous spin. Plastic ball drops out. What do we get? Look at here, you've won the 3rd prize. Here's your carrot. Hey. Alright, at least it's not tissues. Wondrous, what a shiny carrot. Really sorry, I can only give you one. Apologizing, the quality is what's most important. It was grown with the utmost care. It's like a single precious jewel, isn't that right? Accept it graciously. So dignified. This counts as a cheeky snack. Yeah, you can have half trainer, so you can finish faster. Nice. That was delicious. What does my turtle come up to? Say, slip disc. You can't work with a slip disc. Get you to an ambulance. Totally good to go, and I can't take a break now. It's a lunchtime delivery rush. Shop's in a tight spot. Perhaps I could be of assistance. Best address for delivery is here. A sprint on, then... I'm carrying this wooden delivery box. Need great balance. I'd choose an efficient route so the noodles don't get soggy. What are you doing standing there? You're in the way. You have perfect timing, actually. That's the long and short of it. Would you mind lending me a hand with that big brain of yours? Want me to navigate a route for you? Factor in the cooking time as well as your velocity. I would agree to something so as annoying as that. Well, it would be beneficial for you as well. You could get your hands on the data for my speed on each route I take. There we go. She's in! Seen you on the training tracks recently. You're always glancing at your stopwatch and then scribbling notes. It's on the track this hour, yet you're here. Could it be that you're at a dead end? Perhaps your earned data is insufficient. Didn't realize the little princess was so observant. Alright, fine, I'll help. Fine, you say? Okay, let's crack on. Gosh, that was incredible. With your help, it hardly took any time at all. Yeah, lay off the cheer, would you? Still, given all these samples I obtained, I got way more out of the bargain than you did, no matter how you slice it. I doubt that. Things worked out fine for the ramen store, and I learned a great deal while I was running. Wow, that's a double fine in this thing, in this event. In fact, I bet I can use this experience in my training. I can't wait for my next race. Oh shit, fast learner? Hang on. That's a 1 in 20 from that event. That's really lucky. So this is actually like very viable now because we got Mile S. We still kind of want Head On. We'll see if we get that. Head On or Ignited Spirit Power would be really nice. One day shortly before Valentine's. Please, I beg of you, help me, Groove. What do you want? Why didn't you just say so back in the dorm? In a hurry, I wanted to see what you were like in study mode. Good grief. Okay, I'll help you after class. Brilliant. Thank you, Groove. Fine. Do you hear that? Need help with something, I can chip in too. Oh, it's fine, there's no need to trouble yourself. I have training today if I'm not mistaken. Ergo, you need not come check on me. She's trying to keep it a secret. Cute. Shot down. Hang on, Fine Motion starts rushing home on the second training is finished. I should talk to a security captain. Very sorry, but I don't involve myself with Her Highness's personal affairs. I returned to my office after handling some business one day to find a card placed on my desk. It says, guess who? Nothing else written on it, but there's only one person I can think of who would make a card like this. There she is. Fine. Hello, trainer. So you found it. From you, right? That's something I wish to tell you. No thoughts. No thoughts in that head of hers. Okay, act as usual. Surprise! Oh. This is for you. Has me some colorful preserved flowers. Or, yeah, preserved flowers. Made them myself with some help from Groove. Okay. It was all about flowers, so she assisted with choosing the types and showed me how to handle them. They should last a long time when preserved like this. Thank you. I like them. Oh, I hope you do like them. I love them. Thank goodness. Today would be a great opportunity to show my appreciation. To prepare some words for you as well. I gaze upon your face. I feel like something peculiar will escape my lips, so I've abandoned that idea. What do you mean by peculiar? Like I didn't say I should tell you it's a secret. There, I put all my feelings into your gift. I hope you'll cherish it. Of course. Much obliged. I'll endeavor to keep these feelings full bloom forevermore. Also, we're gonna have ads soon, so I'm actually gonna... Well, look at this first, just to see what we have. Seems like another just good speed turn. Well, I'll click this. I'm gonna go refill my water, actually. Like, pretty soon here. We'll do this. And then I'll probably go refill my water. Yeah. Ugh, a lot of reading, so... Yeah, there we go. That's the event. Okay, so we're gonna wait for the ad break before we continue. I'll go refill my water. So, yeah, be right back. Okay, sorry, I am back. Oh. Okay, let me get a quick drink. There we go. Now, Lady Fine would like to share a few words with us. Your Highness? Your Highness, your statement. Right. Greetings, everyone. As per our prior agreement, I, Fine Merchant, will return to Ireland in 1 year. In anticipation of that time, I wish to confirm various... It has only just begun, yet Fine Merchant is already swamped with official duties. I had a meeting with the people back home, so I'm waiting for her to finish. Really dragging on. Sorry for the wait. I went back home with such a character. Before I knew it, we were caught up talking about all sorts of things. We got started with training. Take a little break first. I'd like to grab a drink. Sure, no problem. Well, she'd be jumping at the chance to go for a run, but recently she seems a little apathetic. May I ask you to go after Her Highness? Highness. Blech. Who has possessed the right to pry into Her Highness's feelings? However, I'm sure she'd be willing to reveal her feelings to you. You changed a bit since back then. The way you run, even that stubborn face is the same. Catch up with Fine to find out talking to Ashiko. You do that thing you always do. Throw a big tantrum like the spoiled little princess you are. I want to run more. Say those magic words, stomp your feet a little, and everything's solved, right? But it's never crossed my mind. I'm more than content with the amount I was able to run. Come on, surely you can lie better than that. Don't you understand, Shakura? Something that I hold more dear than anything else. So I wish to perform my duties from the bottom of my heart. Nothing so dramatic as self-sacrifice. Are all Silver Spoon brats so altruistic, or is it just you? Look, I don't care how you're justifying it. You're not convincing anyone, including yourself. That's just how enjoyable racing was at the Queen Elizabeth II Cup, didn't you? I'm sure the thought crossed your mind, the desire to abandon your duty, stay here and keep racing forever. Oh, please, stop. You're trying to use reason to forcibly suppress your instincts, that's why you don't feel like running. Can't focus, and your times haven't improved, even though you still have so much more room to grow. Shakur. Talk to your trainer about this. I bet you haven't even mentioned it. Ever since they talked me into that scrimmage with you, your training's been by your side. You don't want to admit that you want to keep racing. You're clearly not giving racing your full attention either. That make being your trainer kind of pointless? Might be right. So I haven't fully placed my trust in trainer. In that case, because I can't ask for anything more. Trainer's already shouldering such a large burden for my sake. I want to take advantage of that resolve. Also, I have to wrestle with these feelings on my own. That's essential for my future. So damn stubborn. Wait, Chakura, thank you for worrying about me. Not like you, I'm only doing this for my sake. She says, lying. And seeing how you beat the odds. If you can prove the daughter wrong, maybe that means things can change. That's all I care about. I don't know anything about Data, but I think the two of us are more similar than you think. I knew from the very first time we met that one day you would definitely need me. But I've decided I need to stay by your side. What are you are so full of yourself. Perhaps so. I'm full of myself and I'm stubborn, just like you say. Let's say hypothetically, if I asked you to keep running, would you do it? If I said that I needed you to, would you become my goddess, my guiding light? Oh shit. Riz? Forget I said anything. Fake ass, I don't give a fucker. Duty, my destiny are all very close to my heart. Need to be. These Fine Motion wants to handle her problems alone, but if she ever requires my help, I'll gladly fulfill the first vow we ever made. This is actually like pretty decent stamina. Which I could use a little more of. Hello, welcome to Ichi. Hello, hello. For my goat, thank you, I appreciate that. Let me give you a proper shout out as well. A bunch of people dropping in today. Wait, say that again? Wait, what did I say? I don't remember. I'm sorry. There's a counter. Oh, it's because, this character is named Fine Motion. And, basically, yeah, because her name is Fine Motion, there have been times where they are using the name Fine in sentences. That is not her name, and that's basically what the counter is for. That's literally the entire joke, is just like, how many times are they going to say fine without referring to her? That is what is meant by the say that again counter. That's amazing. I knew they would do it. And we're at 12 now. One of the times there was even motion, I believe. Not even just fine. You luck, good luck. Yeah, all good. I appreciate that. Mood up type shit. True. Isn't this outfit just perfect? Gotten a lot better at dressing myself, don't you think? There, the Oscar High and fine motion is as spirited as ever. Excuse me. Hi, Scarlet. Wanted to say hi before the race. Let's have a good one. You're back. Welcome back. Huge. Looking forward to running with you, Fine. Just to say you're in Jackbox with Puff Tender right now. Nice! One of the prompts was, a horse you wouldn't bet on. That's really funny, the timing of that. Actually insane. Yeah, craziest timing. Hell yeah. I'm looking forward to it as well. Let's first give it everything we've got out there. Scarlet is such a nice girl, isn't she? Seems she's improved remarkably lately as well. I've got to be careful. Right, it's time to get out there, keep an eye on Scarlet, and have fun. Same things as always, but it sounds like she's trying to convince herself. Just forget about everything and run. Indeed. We're still fine motion, the lady. Can't forget that fact. Can't even allow myself to want to forget. But I'm gonna give him all I've got. I'm gonna keep smiling until the very last step. We will watch her race. I do like watching all of their races on my first playthrough of them. Just to get like a better idea of how the ult triggers. It's a good thing to keep an eye on. It looks like she might trigger it immediately because of like Gold City or something. Okay. Pretty close to immediately. There she goes. Zooming up. Oh, but Daiwa is like pretty far ahead. She's catching up, I think. Looking to be... Okay, she caught up. Damn. Daiwa's Scarlet was really scary there for a second. God damn. Holy hell. Right, I'm okay. Ooh, fine motion. Great job. It's fun as always, and everyone seems happy. What's up with fine motion? What do you mean? She was fantastic out there. Sure, but don't you think she was a little different than in the Queen Elizabeth Cup? Didn't seem to be enjoying it like before. Seemed quite like herself to me, or maybe it's just my imagination. Fine. But today, were you feeling okay? I have a very appropriate image for this. It's also the namesake of the title. Hang on. I have to get it from Google because I didn't save it. Like a dumbass. Might be easier just to do this. Hang on. Sorry, this is a very long-winded thing to do just for the bit. I'm gonna do it anyway. It's like... It's good because it's like... honestly, kind of funny how much it fits. Hang on. Were you feeling okay? Yes, she is fine. John Nightrain? Hell yeah! No, I'd love to run that sometime. Like, that's really, like, quite a lot to do in that game. Because, like, you've got, like, the Evadox, you've got the main game, you've got, like, Deep of Night, which is, like, the super hard mode. I'm, like, nearly at the top of the super hard mode. So, yeah, that'd be really, really fun. Does Definitive come with all DLC? I think so. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. I'll double check. I don't want to be wrong about that, because I feel like that would constitute, in a weird way, kind of like financial advice. Yeah, I don't know if it'll let me check, so I'd recommend just Googling it. Yeah, I want to say I got it with the deluxe edition. I do? Okay. Cheaper on CD keys, fair enough. Okay. Why do you ask? Well, that's nothing then. I just thought maybe there was something wrong. Smile seemed a bit forced. There, it's none of my business. I'm sure it's just my imagination. Guess you saw right through me. I did feel a bit out of sorts. That's right, you shouldn't push yourself too hard. Make sure you get plenty of rest today. I'll to race you again when you're in peak condition. Thank you. Smile is strained off to the race. No good. I thought I'd be okay, but... Mind if we go for a walk later? Of course not. Inside is so lovely. Very beautiful back in Ireland, too. I did so love watching them. But I always used to wonder, why does the sun have to set? We could have much more fun if night never came. Oh. I just found it a bit sad. Not that I've ever told that to anyone before. Fine. Just like Shakur said, I'm not content with this at all. I've gone and done it. I let myself feel like I didn't want things to end. This time of fun and happiness will be over soon. Once I return home, my days here will become distant memories, and eventually I'll forget them. I don't think you'll forget them, but... you know... it's what it is. I mean, it's been like a dream, and just like my dream, or just like any dream, it'll eventually fade away. Nothing will remain. It'll be like it never happened at all. I just find that so awfully sad, so utterly melancholic. That's why I tend to wish that I could stay here forever. I want to continue racing, long, long after I've crossed my finish line. Though I know there's no such thing as forever. Phew. Feel much better. I see, this is what Shakur was talking about. Run while wishing that things were an end. It'll only make my legs grow heavy. I'll be able to move forward. I had to say it out loud and get it all off my chest. Certain concessions required of my heart. but a pillar of the people I shall become. What a weight off my shoulders. Well, it's changed from how it was only a short time ago. Maybe she's really moved past her doubts. Still. What did I think about? I haven't discussed our next race. I have a plan that I'd very much like to hear it. I have something in mind. Fine Motion is tremendously popular right now, and there's a race our fans no doubt hope she'll run in. Why don't we aim for the dracoraz then? Isn't that a Grand Prix? Fans decide who can run. Yes, I'd be thrilled if I was able to join. I have to smile with my entire heart. Our next objective has been decided. I'd like to try discussing our real feelings once more, but... My apologies, Your Highness. Everyone is waiting for you. Alright, let's begin making arrangements for when I return home. Go ahead, trainer. Let's ride the bullet train back to the academy together. Time to fix my makeup. Please forward the documents to my phone. Look into our normal routine. We've spent our whole life acclimating our feelings to the reality of our situation. Truly the best way she could be going about it, by pushing any feeling of discontent to the sidelines. I'm actually really enjoying this, like, career story so far. Like, this is a really interesting one, and I honestly, like... You know, I could go a couple of different ways. Like, she could end up, like, abandoning her noble duties. She could end up just stopping racing. Like, only doing it as a hobby. She could have, like, some compromise between the two. I'm very excited to see how this concludes. Okay, see what we got. Inside scoop. Groundwalk is interesting. You didn't really need groundwalk, but it's cool, I guess. Oh, she got some stamina from that too, that's good. It's the Fan Fest, where the students put on various events and interact with their fans. Complete our security check for the area, Your Highness. There are no immediate concerns. We will remain on standby around the perimeter. Thank you very much, but is this really okay? Only there's no way they would let Fine Motion take part in an event like this. Popularity continues to grow. Thing that you wish for Your Highness to participate no matter what. Short time back, I spoke to our security captain directly in hopes of getting permission for Fine Motion to participate. I don't want her to get used to being lonely. I expect Her Highness from the bottom of my heart, that's why I follow her wishes, which is why I try to convince our security HQ. Can I count on your cooperation? It's downloading? Nice! Unfortunately, I won't be able to run it, like, immediately. Just because, I gotta make lunch after this, and this is already gonna take a while. Like, man, I hope we can soon. Gotta stream it on a specific day. Understandable, yeah. Totally fine. Need to wait for the shot to show up first, fair enough. Turned out my cooperation meant negotiating the headquarters as a representative of the academy. Luckily we were able to get permission. Must have worked very diligently on my behalf, trainer. You have my thanks. Here's all, Captain. Good work. Well, is to safeguard your academy life. My pride will not allow me to let you miss out on participating. Truly grateful to you both. Next contest is a running quiz. Participating students, please head to the assigned area. About to begin. I'll be off then. Immersion, good luck. Running quiz begins amid the, ruckus? Raucous? Raucous? I've actually never seen that word. Raucous cheers of the fans. Motion is in first place without a single mistake so far. Now for your final question. There's a ramen shop located at the north exit of the station called Raging Storm. Where did the order first? The answer is Ikebukuro. You didn't even hear the whole question. So the question was likely, where did the owner first learn his craft? Originally he trained at 2 shops, Stormy Soup and Raging Ramen. Mainly learned the ins and outs of management at Stormy Soup, and how to cook ramen at Raging Ramen. Well, the correct answer is Ikebukuro. Spot on, Fine Motion nailed it. That was a really tough question, made to trip up even die-hard ramen lovers, and you made it seem so easy. Maybe those shops also provided a hint. He took Raging from one and Storm from the other. Force to be reckoned with. Her love and knowledge of ramen both run deep. Could she be the next Commodore Perry to come shake up the ramen world? Did a great job at the quiz, thoroughly entertaining the crowd. It's so hot, it was just a light jog. But the fans are so fired up. They certainly are. Go Fine Motion. Hell yeah. Hear them calling out my name so much more clearly than before. Why do they cheer for me so eagerly? Running's enchanted them. You have a moment? I want to thank you. Why? You make running look so fun, thank you for that. Never even considered that you could have fun racing. It was something only the most skilled racers were allowed to do. I watch you run, it's like something inside me has been set free. See you and think it looks so nice, like racing must be so much fun. I want to run just like you, it's like I've been struck by inspiration. Inspiration reference? Self-reference in the game? That's cool. Hang on, I need to cough and like get water. Not very good yet, but I want to run as powerfully and beautifully as you one day. Peculiar, all I've been doing is having fun. It's like I'm living in a delightful dream. Like any dream, this time will surely end, which is why I want to enjoy my time here to the fullest. That's all it is, and yet the fans call out my name. There are those who wish to run as I do. I've begun to wish that I could stay here forever. I want to continue racing long, long after I've crossed my finish line. I know there's no such thing as forever. I want to find myself here again. The end comes for everyone, no matter who you are. I know that, that's why. Doesn't mean you'll lose everything. As the umamusume demonstrated right now, in the way she looks up to Fine Motion, feelings linger and memories live on in people's hearts. Why do you say that with such confidence? Scent of perfume fades away. Am I the only one who will carry these memories? Need to become a pillar of everyone's heart. The duty is to become a pillar of Island's prosperity. Certain concessions required of my heart, but a pillar I shall become. No doubt that's important to her, though these concessions are also there to protect her from having to sacrifice her feelings. A pillar of the Twinkle series. A role model that runners... Oh, she can be a role model that runners in the Twinkle series will always look up to. Someone who inspires such fervent memories to fans pass down the stories for generations. Make such an impact that nobody forgets you. Surprisingly rash individual, we have no showed method which to make an impact. You'll have no reason to be sad if we can do it. I'd be exceedingly happy. Shame that I can't show you my heart. I'm gonna find myself in residence there? Of course. Is that right? I'm smiling in there. I hope that I'm running heaps. That's right, only way to leave the impression I want is to enter races. We'll ascertain everything in the dracoraz Kakinen. Nice. Okay. I'm gonna just train Wit. To free Bit of energy. Really, in general, I feel like we could continue training Wit for like most of the rest of the run. Like, this is actually kind of good because this gets Unity Cup trainings. Hard to give up a double speed training. I feel like it actually does help us here. We'll hit this town again. And that should put us perfectly in line to be able to do like one more training, then maybe another rest town. Ooh, or we could do just Wit, apparently. See what our next town looks like. I guess we're just training Wit now. Guess this is my life. Okay. That's fine. I probably should have hit speed on that one town. But I mean, that's, you know, hindsight. I can't shake this feeling. Is Fine Merchant really okay? Got no idea what the use of worrying is. Let's just cheer her on. Sure, our feelings will reach her. They reach her or not, she's got her work cut out for her. What will you do, Fine? I can't sit still. What's wrong? Doing well, everyone, today. How am I gonna stay in their hearts? Be good enough to just run as usual, right? Maybe I should try being more reckless, like running all over the place. Definitely don't do that. I know, I'd never actually do anything to besmirch the race. Just can't think of anything. What should I do? Do what you've been doing. I mean, to just enjoy the race like always. Have as much fun as you can. Just capture the heart of countless umamusume fans. We made a big impact. She just needs to change her mindset. Like totally opposite of simply wishing for things to never end. Hope and wish that everyone always remembers you. Interesting way to look at it. Guess I'll give it a try. It's a prayer, that is. Go off the image of me running into everyone's hearts. Same intensity that a ramen chef calls chashu pork. Or chashu, maybe. I don't know. Like, yeah! Fine! Did I startle you? Just gotten so re-energized. A different flavor today. Hope you enjoy it, Rob Roy. I see. So we're like, I guess we're taking turns beating all of our rivals. I wonder if she'll face off against Ashikura at any point. I forgot if we have already. I feel like we haven't. Anyway. See how she goes. Okay, she's well positioned. Ooh, Ryan pushed up pretty early. I think I'd actually like for it to stay that way though, because that means that she can't trigger like ult or anything. Fine Merchant triggered ult, however, which is good. Yep, now she's pushing ahead. Should be pretty cut and dry. Nice. Very good. Nice. Go next. Leave the story. Please work. Please reach everyone. What an incredible run. What are you crying for? It's just fine motion. She looks so happy. Looks like she's having so much fun. Going so brightly. I don't think I'll ever forget this side of her. I won't forget the way you ran today. Fine, hey Rob Roy. So happy right now. I think my wish actually reached someone's heart. On top of that, the race was so splendid. Everyone's intensity gave me chills, and... What is it? Did I say something funny? I was just thinking that you're like a character from a story. What about this for some time? You're like a main character that everyone loves. One from a tense, thrilling, heart-pounding story that leaves one with a smile on their face. Oh. People want to pass down the story of how you ran today for generations. So glad that I could be a part of it. Story, I see. Makes such an impact that no one ever forgets the name Fine Motion. I understand now. Things have been in immersion for some time. There we go. That's a say that again. Things have been in motion for some time. No need for me to be sad, after all. Still running inside of everyone's hearts. Wow, what a great race. Seems like fine motion is over whatever was bothering her. Felt great just watching her. Can't wait to see her run again. Damn it, I don't feel even a bite of satisfaction. Not even a nibble? Guess you couldn't define fate either, in the end. As for me... Fine motion returns to the waiting room with a cheerful smile. Got you in such good mood. Today's race, of course. What else could it be? Well, don't you forget me, and suddenly running felt better than ever before. I don't know if I actually made an impact, but today has definitely been carved into my heart. And to run more races like this. Still time, right? Money, yeah. Doing her achievements so far, I'd like for her to keep producing results in G1 races, but... Instead, I've just had a splendid idea. A request, I want to run somewhere I haven't been before. Why's that? The further I travel, the more people can see me race and remember me. I'll leave my mark on the hearts of as many people as possible. Do that, I need to go to them. I understand her desire, but choosing a race isn't always so simple. What are you thinking? Oh, ramen! Each region has its own signature ramen, right? Shakur made an app for me so I can make note of all the restaurants I'm interested in. Classic. Shakur dedicating all of our time and effort to Fine Motion. I know what you are. I haven't actually been able to go to many of them, but the places the most are probably Fukuoka or Hokkaido. Hokkaido reminds me that I recently heard a certain notable umamusume is registered for a race in Sapporo. Fine Motion can make great memories there. How about the Sapporo Kinen? Ooh, Sapporo ramen. I'd love to go and try some. Not of all of... that's not all, of course. I want the people of Hokkaido to see me run. Off to Sapporo we go. So we set our sights on the Sapporo Kinen. Very good. Ooh, just barely won that. Close. Scary stuff. Fine Motion and I headed into our second summer camp. I can do this! Rah! Really fired up. Of course, after all. I shall realize my goal of trying every kind of ramen at the beach house. That's why? Well, you understand that eating nothing but ramen is not acceptable from a nutritional standpoint. I couldn't complete my ramen conquest last year. Like that, but we have a race in the middle of the summer camp, correct? Mm-hmm. That is a bit of a shame that she does, but... oh well. We can manage. Makes the road to ramen conquest harsher yet. However, I have a secret plan. The can I have a bite approach. One of the many things I've learned at Academy, if everyone shares their food, then I'll be able to try every variety on offer. So I'd like to request your cooperation. If you work hard, I'll consider it. Certainly, that goes without saying. Shakur. Wet cat personality right here. Wet cat energy. Looks like you're not wavering anymore. Playing your role exactly as written. Right, apologies, but I can't become a god. I will, however, perform my role with aplomb. I'll run in such a way as to set your heart a-blazing. If I can do that, maybe I can at least become an angel. You stupid or something! Who needs gods or angels? If you won't do it, I just have to take care of it myself. In the end, the reason Ashiko is so fixated on fine motion remains unclear. However, looks like she's made up her mind. She'll face any obstacle head on and power through. I too must work hard and become stronger. Alright. Very good speed training to begin. I would like to get at least one wit turn in here. It might have to be this turn. I don't really want to. This is good for, like, power, too, so I'll get this. Maybe next turn will be the wit turn? That's not good. Oh boy, that's gnarly. I'm gonna have to just rest in recreation. Nobody on wit, nobody on speed. Shame. Fine motion and I are in Hokkaido for the Sapporo Kina and we're surrounded by reporters as soon as we arrive. How are you feeling? I have no complaints. We're excited to be able to run against Aggroove. Skilled runner who entered the Sapporo Kina is none other than Fine Motion's roommate, Aggroove. Even traveled here together today, but... Geez, certainly too easy to guess why you'll be. Oh, Groove, you're gonna make me blush saying things like that in front of all these people. The thing that you always calls a ruckus. Stop taking everything as a compliment. Funny. Oh, they're really going at it. Aggroove, what are your thoughts on your showdown with Fine Motion? Actually, I'm well aware of her ability. Not that I didn't expect to run against her, but... I'd say that I'd been hoping it would happen. I do hope you're planning on making it interesting, Fine. Yes, of course. There you have it. Seems like we should have quite a race in store for everyone. Please look forward to it. Can't wait. Good luck to the both of you. Really want to leave Groove gobsmacked. Begins muttering strange things to herself right before the race. That's such high expectations of me. I want to make it interesting to her with a surprise. I don't think that's what she meant. I'm fine if that's not how she meant it. You're fine even if that's not how she meant it. 14. This is what I want to do. I'm against Groove. It would be insulting if I just ran normally. For example, I could hang behind and build up my power until... Whoosh, I blast on by her right at the end. That'd shock her, don't you think? Otherwise, an end closer strategy. If Ocean's current form is up to it, it might be a strategy worth considering. Leave the final decision up to you. After all, even if I run normally, gotten so good it's shocking in its own right, hasn't it? Or isn't it? That would be funny. What is her end aptitude's not too bad, actually. Fuck it, we'll try it. Try everything once. Alright, sure. Give it a shot. She is like really in front for being an end closer. Let's see if she drops back. Okay, yeah, she's saving her energy. If she loses this in end closer, we'll just put her back on pace. No big deal. Okay. Okay, she's closing in. Seiun Sky is also in this race, which has me concerned. Okay. Good trigger on her ultimate. Yeah, look at her, she's Newman. Okay. Seems like we're fine. Keeps our lead. She won by like 9 lengths or something. Like 8 or 9 lengths. 7. Okay, never mind. 7 lengths apparently. Nice. So, are you shocked, Groove? Certainly am. My goodness, but you really are outrageous. Your ability to pull off feats like this is a testament to your true strength. Outrageous, you show interest in anything and everything, and yet you don't let on to what is truly going through your head. Nothing else, I wanted to beat you and force you to voice your true feelings today. Groove. I'm giving up. I can't very well walk my ideal path while I remain bested by you. We'll race again, fine. I won't take no for an answer. I expect you've come to terms with leaving, but there's still some time before you do, yes? I'll definitely consider it. This is your petition to challenge me, right? In that case, could I add a condition? When we get back to the academy, I want you to take me to the ramen shop you think is best. Whichever one you like is fine, fine by me. Would that be alright? That would be fine by her. Alright, I'll mull it over until I find somewhere that'll turn your entire perception of ramen upside down. Excellent, I can't wait, and if you're going looking for ramen shops, I'll come with you. Make the whole thing pointless. Good grief. Yeah, it says a call from your sister. Your sister? Okay, so I've seen this pod on Twitter. There's some funny lore here. That I could, like, explain in a second. Emerson's older sister is an exceptional umamusume who is currently competing all over the globe, nor only by reputation. Linus wishes to speak with Aggroove. Aggroove is our favorite. Do you mind, Groove? Don't put us through. Tell her I've already gone home. Oh dear, I'm terribly sorry, Captain, but could you tell my sister Groove is unavailable? Actually, she said she'd like to speak to your trainer instead, if that were to be the case. Oh. Okay. Yes, hello there. I'm the trainer responsible for my dear little princess. Speaking? Frightened? A shame, I prefer strong-willed types. Let's hold back when dealing with the meek. First impression of Fine-Motion's sister is that she has a unique personality. Not down to be sure, but I don't doubt you can get the job done. Let's get to the heart of the matter. Something I absolutely must say to you, and that is, thank you. I made the decision to pursue a racing career from an early age. Such my dear sister was left to shoulder the duties I left behind. She would claim she shoulders them of her own volition, but deep down I've always harbored some guilt. Essentially locked that innocent young girl away in the castle by my own hand. Which is why now, seeing her running so freely in Japan, I feel a weight lifted from my own shoulders. Thank you for enabling her to express her true feelings and explore the wider world. I trust you'll continue to take good care of her in the future as well. Of course. What's she saying? Can I hear? That chopping of my little dove I hear. Could you put fine motion of, or fine motion on? My dear sister, thank you for that passionate letter you sent the other day. Very touching. No words hardly suffice to capture my love for you. I finally succeeded in running half the world's circumference.
すごい
Never doubted you for a moment. There were spots on the paper from sweat then. I thought perhaps you had spilled some tea. Tears, maybe? Why, they're from the tears I shed longing for your company, of course. Aw. I knew it. Maybe some solemn tea mixed in there. Nice. Particular back and forth between fine motion and her sister continues for some time. We got some water. We can return to summer camp from Hokkaido if something unexpected occurs. Fine, is it true you're quitting racing? Captain? From the situation, it appears that information pertaining to our recent meeting about return home somehow leaked. Of course the truth was going to get out eventually. It's true, after this year I'll be returning to Ireland to carry out my official duties. Oh, you mean you'll never get to see you race
あ
again?
りがとうございます
I'm really grateful for all the support and encouragement you've given me until now.
あの
I have one last request for you
お
all.
願いいたします
Please do watch my final race. I'd like to... No, I definitely will carve a space for myself in your hearts. Please, will you come watch me? Fine.
失礼いたします
We're holding a press conference to provide further details. For now, farewell. Stunned by fine motion sincerity, the fans watch in silence as we leave. Returning to the summit campgrounds, I decide that now is the best time to speak to fine motion about our next race. One could be your final. I know. Narrowed it down to 4 options, holy shit. That's a lot of options. Weighted them by whether the opponents might make her last race a truly enjoyable one. Landed on the Autumn Tennis Show, the Queen Elizabeth II Cup, the Mile Championship, and the Arima Kinan. What do you think?
あのね
It's checking, but theoretically I could enter all of them, couldn't I? You'd like me to choose one final race to take on in peak condition. Exactly.
う
Have a little time to think about
ーん
it. One day should be enough. Just need to sort out my feelings. She plans to shoulder this decision to learn again. Sure that won't happen. I'd have faith and leave things in her hands. Whoa, she gets a lot of, like, weird stats from that. The hell? Wait, so... Do these... Now I'm curious, do these numbers mean anything? Like, this is so oddly specific. I'm gonna look this up later. Let me just get a screenshot of this. In fact, I think I could look this up now. Fine motion. I guess they're affected by race bonus. So I guess these numbers wouldn't mean anything, but now I'm curious. Let's pour Keenan. Cause like this is, what's the event called? After the Sapporo Keenan home. Okay. Oh wait, it's doesn't have the full name? It just says home. Weird. Oh, so this is for end closer. Okay. So, if you do it with a strategy other than end closer, you get 4 random stats plus 3, some skill points, and bond. If you win it as an end closer, you get all stats plus 3. Plus standing by as a hint. Okay, that's interesting. It's like, she can kind of be an end runner, too. I mean, even though her kit doesn't really fit it, really. Like, I don't know. That's kind of odd. I'm sure there's some, like, real-life significance to that. Yeah, odd. Just the stat output was so strange, too. Anyway. You summarized all the race information so succinctly. Home tennis show is a grand stage with an illustrious history. The runner of note there is Rob Roy. So happy to run with her in the dracoraz Kikinan. It was like a story, a character in a story that taught me I could make an impact on others. That's Queen Elizabeth II Cup, which I ran in last year. The competition there is Air Groove. Fun memories of the race itself, but more importantly, Groove said she wanted to race me again. I'd like to make that happen. Now championship will be a challenge, but it should be an entertaining race in the end. What I should look out for in there is Kawakami. My princess taught me the fervor of victory and defeat. Nice to compete against a Japanese-style princess again. Finally, that's the Aramakinan. It's a long-distance race, which means it'd be rather demanding, but it would give me a chance to show my gratitude to the fans. So the notable runners. First up, the Scarlet. I put on a poor showing last time we faced off, so I'd like to show her what I can really do. Then there's other races of note. My BFF Ashakur. The hell are you writing now? Shakur? Gotcha, so you're trying to decide on your final race. How poetic. To make this decision with great care, I must steel my heart and prepare an appropriate finale for my fans and my friends. Steal your heart? Huh. Why are you laughing? I'm taking this very seriously. Come along, do you? Having trouble choosing because you want to race everyone while you're in peak form, right?
No.
Let someone else mull over it for you. Do you think you're the only one stealing your heart? See, I guess I could ask Trainer, huh? Trainer would be so hard to hear you say that. I didn't mean anything bad by it. Hey, Shakur, wait! Hey, you have something you want to tell me, don't you? Just came to tell you to run in the Aramakinan. If I race against you now, I'm bound to get some useful data. Completely different from the others. You're the one I want to crush. And you have a crush on her, it seems. Wouldn't be fair after what I heard you say before, so I changed my mind. Like you to worry about things being fair, Shakur. I think you could say whatever you want as long as you dress it up in pretty words, huh? It's only joking. I know you're very noble. No, I get the feeling that there was something else you wanted to tell me. I still need to give you an excuse to speak your mind even now. Even if you don't enter the Aramakinan, make sure you come and watch. This will be my finale too. I'll keep struggling until the end. What, Shakur, what are you... Just calm, you better be there, fine. I'm going to pulverize that so-called resolve of yours. Shakur... We have different feelings in our own circumstances. As for me... Before training begins, Fine Motion asked me to choose our next race for her. So, okay, so she has long C aptitude, so we could actually put her in. Like, we could put her in and she'd be fine. To be completely honest with you, I can't decide. If we really have to choose, then I'd like for you to do it. I want to entrust this decision to you, is that okay? Of course. Motion's final race should be... Okay, so I kind of want to pick the Aramakinan. Oh, wow. God. Voice crack. God, I should just end the stream. That was terrible. I could also look at what hints they give. One of them gives straight descent. Updrafters, which you don't really care about. Preferred position. And she already has, like, straight descent. I really, the extra hint would be nice, though. For lore reasons, I'm gonna pick the Arimakinen, though. I wish we could get multiple, though. I'm picking the Arimakinen. Also, we're gonna have ads soon. So, I'm gonna actually get up and have a quick bathroom break. I know we're nearly close to the end, but I really do need to, so yeah. Be back soon. Okay, sorry, I am back. We're almost there. We're almost at the end of the career. Just they are typically a little bit like front and back loaded. There's like a lot of stuff to read at the front and a lot of stuff to read at the back. So, or at the end. So, yeah. Probably still got like a good at least 20 minutes to go. So, anyway. Yeah, so we chose the Arimakinen as our final race. Okay, got it. Let's bring everything to its conclusion. Oh, I literally had to click away that one dialogue. Fuck. Okay. Well, that's fine. It's come to a close. Before we return to the academy, I find merchants staring intently at the grounds. There's something you still need to do, I'll join you. Quite alright, I just thought I'd like to etch the sight into my mind. I want to forget everything that happened here, and the things I learned, and the salty flavor of the beach house's ramen. Taste of the ocean. Do I have one last meal? Making it sound like we're on death row. And a bowl of camp ramen, let's go at once. Aww. Cute. So I'm gonna schedule the Elizabeth Cup. I don't think we can still get the reward for it, but I'm gonna double check that. Yeah, like, I don't think we can actually get multiple from it. But I'd like to see. Also, we're gonna click Wit. It's not the best speed tone. It's fine. Just not great. Same here, honestly. Just click Wit. Flowers from a distant land. Ooh. Groove, listen, my flowers bloomed. Did they now? Well done, fine. It's all thanks to you, Groove, after all. See, this flower is so delicate that even a touch when it's budding can cause it to wither, but once they get larger, you cut them? Those flower seeds. Elder sister sent them to me, reading up on how to grow them, but... It says here they're recommended for an advanced gardeners. A lot of researching in my future. Nonsense, you have someone right here with the requisite knowledge. You're not confident, then don't hesitate to ask me for help. You sure, Groove? Always so busy, even without me bothering you. Of course, it's no need to take on this task alone. Those seeds would lament having traveled all the way from another country only to never sprout. Yeah, much they've grown, all thanks to you, Groove. These flowers and I are both in your debt. Just sent her a picture to let her know they bloomed. Oh god. What? Oh, here she is now. Okay, here's where it's gonna get kind of funny. Hello, my lovely princess. It appears you've successfully raised flowers befitting of your own beauty. Well done. Oh, and who's that I spied towards the edge of the screen? It's nice to see you again. I don't believe it. It's Her Majesty, the Empress of my heart. I could never forget that fiery gaze. It seems I made the right decision sending those flower seeds. The right decision? Are you saying you planned all of this? I saw seeds for flowers that are difficult to raise. I thought perhaps the goddess of flowers might smile upon my sister. Merely decided to bet on that chance. I would so like a chance to speak to you directly. Shall I travel to you? I'll bring a bouquet filled with my feelings of yearning, praise, and honor. Unfortunately, I have prior business to attend to. Another time, perhaps. It appears she's gone. How regrettable. If only we were standing on the same turf, I'd catch her for sure. Thank you for sending the flower seeds. It was a bit challenging, but it ended up being a good experience. Simply wanted to enjoy a conversation with the Empress. One could say I used you to that end. I wonder if that's true. You went out of your way to send me seeds that I can only care for with help. You sure you weren't trying to teach me to depend on the kindness of others? Just like that one time. Wait, don't go. Sorry, my princess, your rosy cheeks have turned pale. Retire to your room and rest. I wanted to say, if you hadn't come to the press conference, I imagine it would still be going on. Thank you. I was surprised when you showed up all of a sudden, but you came to wrap it up for me, right? What do you mean? I simply couldn't wait to talk with my adorable little sister. Well then, shall we take our leave? By the way, fine, you really ought to learn when to ask those around you for help. Thank you, I may still be a bit awkward, but at least I was able to receive a bit of kindness from another. That's splendid, although once again I merely seized upon a fortuitous opportunity to speak with Her Highness, the Empress. I understand. All the same, please allow me to give you a token of my thanks. Sure, should I be excited? Of course, please await your reward with bated breath.
それで
That's why I brought this back with me.
あのね
My sister's thank you gift. I'm still not sure what to do. Should I send her something? What's something related to Groove? Do you have any ideas? Oh, this is where we get Pace Chaser corners. Hell yeah. Give me that. I thought a race between the two of them might please the sister if she'd get to know just how much she's learned.
なるほど
See, in other words, I'd be the present. Sounds interesting. What better way to repay my sister for supporting my decision to study here? Two umamusume linked by a powerful bond running in distant lands. I'd love to see a dream match between them one day. So yeah,
このクローバーを見つけたんだ
there is like real life lore to this interaction, and why Fine Merchant's older sister is so obsessed with Agrove. So okay, I'm trying to think of a safe for work way to explain this. But essentially, Fine Merchant's older sister, or in this context, technically her older brother in real life,
駆け抜けた思い出は
like the real life racehorse,
と思うんだ
Fine Merchant, had an older brother racehorse who raced in the same race as Agrove. And for those who don't know, Agrove is a mare in real life.
今日はどんなトレーニン
And
グ祖国に誇れる
yeah, that's not really a very good way to say it in a safe for work way. But I guess we'll just say that Fine Merchant's older brother was a little bit neuron activated at Agrove in real life. It's kind of funny.
空も飛べちゃうかも
So that's why they kind of put it in the game that like Fine Merchant's older sister is obsessed with Agrove. Is because it kind of
私
is the case in real life too.
次は
Or
どんな
was the
トレーニングを
case.
教えてくださるのかしら
So funny thing that is. I don't think we can afford to do much more wit training, I'm gonna be honest. But like, it's the only one that's decent here.
気に合わせます
We can wait for a better speed turn.
全力でか
Even that's not quite right. Oh, whatever. We'll just train speed now. I don't think we're gonna go in the Elizabeth Cup, actually. Unless the training here is really shit.
いろん
Yeah, this isn't shit enough for me to justify skipping it. It is quite okay.
合体技の練習だ
Oh hey, Tachion's here! First time seeing these two together. Very invigorating royal tea party. Invited me to a tea party she's hosting to deepen her connection to the other Tracen students. Well, I'm honored to have been invited. Delicious tea, a chat with friends. It's truly a productive event, wouldn't you say? What is her ulterior motive? Oh my god, of course. I knew it! I've prepared a concoction that can make the party even more delightful. What do you say? Interested? I know you are. Brr, Tachyon brought the jugs to the party.
やめろ
I'm not taking that crap. I can't believe you... This thing just started and you're already offering weird things to people.
どうしたの
What's wrong, Cafe? I saw something interesting about that wall.
いえ
No, it's nothing important. Just someone I've never seen before, standing over there. I don't see anyone. Your power of perception is incredible, Cafe. How splendid. What do you see?
ドキドキだね
Be a fairy of some sort? Japanese fairy? Gazajiki Warashi?
いえ
Don't have that kind of aura.
なるほど
Perhaps a ghost. Might have met one in my castle before. Alright, care to include me in this juicy little conversation? So interested in subjects that have yet to be proved with science. You don't get so excited about something so dubious. Oh. Did you see it? Yeah, the hell was that? That was just my tail. That was quite a reaction there, Shakur. Why you? How wonderful. If you're scared, that means some part of you believes. Who you calling scared? You get too mad at me. I'm just happy that you believe in the same things as the rest of us. Let's take a short break. Everything okay? Just doing a little thinking. I'm sure my past self would be shocked to see me right now. Sitting around with my friends and laughing until our sides ache. I always used to sit around and imagine what kind of things I'd discuss with people my age. Now it's happening right before my eyes, and it's beyond anything I could have imagined. So of course I'm having a great time. How could I not be? Not to mention that all the umamusume here are so unique and exciting. That makes sense. Interacting with umamusume our age, fine merchant is surely learning many new things. Seems our study abroad has truly been worthwhile. I'm a little worn out, but there's a certain joy in that fatigue, isn't there? Time for round 2 of tea party time. What do we want? Not gonna lie, I kinda want some stamina. More stamina. Yeah. Right, I have an inexhaustible supply of stamina when I'm having fun. Hey, what's all this smoke? Seems the effects of my concoction manifested quicker than I thought. You are the worst. What's going on? I'm going ahead, trainer. Uh-oh. Her security guard isn't gonna like this. Or they're just not gonna intervene at all. Okay, never mind. Guess I'll die. My bad. I also need to make sure to hit the last recur turn somewhere here. This is too good of a speed to give up, though. Like, truly. Long corners. Don't really need that. Ugh. That caught me off guard. I don't know why there was a door knock, even though she's already here. Holding a casual party. Apologies for interrupting. Oh, it was her. Apologies for interrupting your festivities. Oh, happy holidays, Tazuna. Can we help you with something? I have something that I'd like Fine Motion to see. Oof. Brought a cardboard box packed full of... Petition to allow Fine Motion to continue racing. Oh! Hell yeah! These all signatures? Aw, look at her. That's adorable. That's like the little pleading face. Aw. Only brought over a small portion. That's around another dozen boxes in the office. Oh. But why? I'm gonna keep watching you run. The most important thing for us here at the Academy is to respect your situation and your desires. At the same time, we couldn't exactly let all these voices go unheard. I understand, thank you. And then I have to organize all those boxes. Please wait a moment. Allow me to inspect the contents. Sasuna leads, Fine Merchant asked me to go for a short walk with her outside. I'm so happy. Tens of thousands of people wish for me to run. I feel truly honored. I'd say this is proof you've made an impact. Surprisingly rash individual, you have no assured method. I guess that is a lot of boxes of proof. Not so bad if I can know I'll be in everyone's hearts. You mean that? I do. But perhaps I'm putting on a bit of a front. All the same, I'm quite content. Oh god, I just realized why it's so cold in my room. I turned the AC like way up. Hang on, let me quickly fix this. I'm walking away from my microphone. Okay, hang on. Okay, cool. Ugh, force of habit. Okay. There we go. I accidentally turned it to the temperature that I have it at when I go to bed. Like, no wonder it's so cold in here. Okay, sorry. All the same, I'm quite content. Collection of everyone's feelings is the greatest present I could ever receive. Ocean looks truly happy as she smiles. Won't be needing any other presents then. What? No, I do. Have you arranged a gift for me? Cute. One idea immediately jumped out at me. It's gonna be like chopsticks or a ramen bowl or something. That being... Yeah, well, okay, something ramen related.
Merry Christmas.
Happy holidays.
Merry Christmas.
Happy holidays. What is all this? Welcome. Why's my apprentice so late? Hurry up and get your butt in the kitchen. Huh? What's going on? Not long ago, this fine individual. Okay, let's... The counter must grow. Original ramen recipe. He said it first, but when I heard it was for one of my favorite regulars, I decided to help out. Right, I've been training here day after day whenever I found a spare moment. All for fine motion's sake. Have I never heard of this? Really natural to keep a present under wraps. Come on, have you all been learning? Don't be ridiculous. Your trainer simply invited us here tonight. How would we have the whole place to ourselves and the food was on the house? There was no way I was missing it. Oh my god. It's a great way to lift our spirits before a race. Chop chop chop. Wow, excellent job quartering the seaweed trainer. Many arduous hours of study, I finally completed my own ramen recipe. One fine special coming right up. Soup is glistening. Fish cake is shaped like a four-leaf clover. How cute. Thank you, trainer. This is the most splendid present ever. Eat up before it gets cold. Right, let's eat, everyone. Thanks. Hey. Cute. So, here's the thing, right? Here's the thing. It might be hard to win this without getting a couple of skills. I just want to see what we have access to. Like, what would be kind of a safe bet. I mean, even like a lot of this is just distance specific, which I obviously don't really want. I think I might have to just send her in without skills. Just let her tank the negative. I forgot how much like sea aptitude VTube Studio? Okay, VTube Studio is back. Okay. I forgot how much sea aptitude actually impacts you. I don't think it's any more than like 30%. And if it is 30%, she should still have just barely enough speed to win. Like, given her wit and her power as well. Like, even if she lost like 300 power, she would still be in like the 800 range. So I think we're actually pretty good. Yeah. Alright, let's just Let's just do it. Let's just race. I have faith. This is not a dream. Everything that happens from now on is real. So I have to make sure to witness it with my own eyes. Create striking memories for myself, for everyone, and I'll make each and every moment shine brilliantly. Right, time to go. Do something, trainer. My version doesn't finish a sentence, but it's enough. I understand exactly what she's feeling. She just decided she would run in the Twinkle series, her eyes sparkled brightly. She heads towards our glorious finale. She looks more beautiful than I can ever remember seeing her. Go out there and have fun. Well, see you soon. Fine. I can finally race you at the top of your game. Really been looking forward to this. Scarlet, I'm sorry. Why are you apologizing? It's just, I know how much you love being #1, however... I'll be #1 today. Well, I'll be #1 today. Ugh, God. Mess me up with my delivery and everything. You're not planning on holding back. That's great, because I have no intention of giving up first place. Apologies if I don't let you go out with all the glory. A note, I still have some preparations to take care of. See ya! Okay. Where's Ashkur? There she is! Shkur! Why's she looking at me? I'd hoped this day would come, that I would have the opportunity to run with you in a race. After all, what better final opponent could there be than the person I started with? I feel an ounce of sentiment towards you, that's a fucking lie. Made your decision in the end. Everything came together just the way I predicted. Couldn't do it, so now I have to do it myself. I'm going to tear it all down. Bugs in the system, your conviction, I'll crush them both. What the hell is that look? I didn't say all that to get you excited. But you're oh so noble right now, how could I possibly maintain my composure? Come at me with everything you've got, give me that passion. That's the real you, I like you better this way. Smug grin, acting like you had it all figured out. Really getting on my nerves. Just me, or does it sound like you're saying you like me? What? Have you lost your mind? Perhaps. Maybe I was just a bit confused. Let's hurry up and race. Alright. I'm gonna put her back in pace. Alright. Long C. Ari Makinan. See how we go. I do love the BGM for the Ari Makinan. Very, very nice. It has a very regal sound. Quite befitting of being basically the... quite possibly the biggest G1. Okay, this is taking a while though. I'm gonna speed through like this fast a little bit during like just positioning stuff. I do kind of wonder how hard they made Ashkur and Die with Scarlet. A little nervous about that. She is in front though, and she triggered ult already. Alright, see how they go on the late race. Coming up on the final stretch, I believe. He's making distance. Ashkur coming up on the side, but it seems like she's not going to be able to catch up in time. Fine Merchant's still got a big lead. Okay, hang on. Very nice. Wins 2 consecutive Grand Prix. Nice.
2着はタイガスカーレット、3着はエアーシャカール。
皆の誇りになれたかしら。
Very good. Sweet memories. Fine motion. Fine motion. Everyone. Ah, I lost. Really frustrated, but I'm also a little happy. Finally got to race against the real Fine.
ありがとう。
Scarlet, thank you. You need to thank me.
失礼します。
Congratulations on your win. I have to go. Funny. Thank you, everyone. I finally reached it. This wonderful view. How do you feel? You better not say anything but incredible. Incredible. After an ending like this, I have no regrets. Thought so. Makes sense you'd be in high spirits since you won and all. Knew from the start how this would play out. I knew I'd lose here and that it would be the end of the road for me. What's the fun in that? So I kept searching for something, anything that could change that result. Shakur. Also rookie error, coming up with your result before even... Or... coming up with the result and changing your science to try and reach that result. Rather than letting the science speak for itself. That's when I found you, Fine. You're different. First, all I cared about was getting some unique data and analyzing it. Then one day, you defied my predictions. In that moment, a thought crossed my mind. Anyone can change their fate. It's her. What if I could get you to keep running, to defy your destiny? That would prove that my fate could change as well. So I put my faith in a dumb hypothesis and clung to it, like an idiot. Ended up with the exact lame conclusion my data predicted. What a jerk, right? Go ahead and laugh. I'm not laughing. I know you still haven't given up, Shakur. Huh? Even now, you're replaying today's race in your head, aren't you? You still want to win. You're a noble individual. Can't allow yourself to remain beaten. There's no way you're finished. That's why. Aren't you the same? Still want to win, don't you? To run. Despite that, you're just gonna run home? Your turn, Tail. Don't resign yourself to stepping down. Prove it to me. Prove that any circumstances can be overcome. Thank you, Shakur. I'm afraid I'm gonna have to leave that all to you. Collected an abundance of data from me, right? Means I'll keep running within you. Keep running for me, Shakur. Win. And prove your theory. I'm not doing anything for you. I already told you. Everything is for my own sake. She says, trying not to cry. Oh. Of course. Damn, you really know how to piss me off. Fakest I don't give a fucker over here. Oh, that's right. What do you think of the further here, princess? Who's incredible? That's so. Shakur, farewell. I have a press conference to announce Fine Motion's return to Ireland. Oh. Feeling okay? Yes, I'm alright. Hey, trainer. Very fortunate, aren't I? A truly blessed individual. Got to run so much, and I made so many friends. I heard the glorious sound of countless cheers. No one's gonna forget the impact you've made. Right, I'm sure they'll all remember me. I believe it'll be a dazzling memory. Fine, don't quit, keep racing. Thank you all so much. However, I must bring these wonderful 3 years to a close. The supposed ending has been decided from the very start. Every race has a beginning and an end. Now, in memories, it becomes more than a simple contest. As none of you forget me, I'll live on in your memories. Please allow me to stay within your hearts. Eyes glisten in a rare fashion as she smiles at the crowd. Oh. Wait, head on? That's good. That's really good. Oh, hell yeah. Ah, croquets. Mayday trainer. I don't have any croquets. Croquettes? I don't know how you pronounce that, actually. I'm Googling it. Oh, croquettes, apparently. Croquettes. Okay. Gotcha. My bad. I wanted to take some of these crispy on the outside, soft on the inside croquettes home as a souvenir, but I don't know if there's time. Send me some frozen ones. Really? Then I suppose I'll just need some time to eat on the plane. Excuse me, I'll have some croquettes, please. Please hurry, Your Highness. You're in danger of missing your flight. The day that Fine Motion returns home has finally arrived, as she's acting the same as usual. Nothing to worry about. My luggage is already taken care of, so if I run... Guess you won't be able to keep up, huh, trader? Yeah, let's hurry then. Off to my croquettes, of course. Just preparing the mincemeat cutlets, so how about a couple of fresh ones for the road? That would be splendid. Highness. Made it, thank goodness. Still, we had to run in the end. Guess that was a little selfish of me. Just wanted to run a bit. I'll handle the boarding procedures. Trainer, can I leave Her Highness to you? Wait, I'm confused now, because, like, how is she gonna race in the URA finale if she's leaving now? Hello? Of course. Seems she read my mind. Still, I'm not sure we have anything to talk about. We spent so many precious moments together. Talked, we've run. I've shared so much of myself with you. Nothing left to say at this point. Why's that? What's stopping you from chattering away like you usually do? Groove, did you come to see me off? Yes, there was someone else I planned to bring along, but she rejected the idea flat out. Apparently she's busy. Usually caves in though, doesn't she? Are they talking about Groove or Eshikur? I wouldn't know. Unfortunately, it looks like we won't be able to take our time with this chat. What do you mean? Fine! Time to see a breathtaking sight. A huge crowd of fans has gathered to see Fine Motion off. Never forget the way you ran. Keep us posted about what you're doing back home. I'll support you no matter what you do. Must be pleased, Fine. This is the legacy you're leaving behind. I am. A real pleasure, Fine. Likewise. Thank you, trainer. You performed admirably. So, with the cheers from her fans as a souvenir, Fine Motion returns home. Wait, what happened then? Time has passed since that day. I love the fuck-ass stickers on our laptop. So dumb. I'm really excited for Ashikur as well. Honestly, like, Ashikur is part of the reason why I wanted Fine Motion as well. Because they're kind of a pair. Like, Ashikur and Fine Motion. So I'm very excited. Like, one way or the other. So that's how you pulled it off, huh? Chalk this up as a calculation error on my part. What? What are you looking at? Are you watching a race? You don't have to answer that. Eshikur announced that she was done racing at the Aramakina, or I don't know whether she actually submitted the appropriate paperwork. Hey, a former pupil is already making a big name for herself back home. Recently received news of Fine Motion's activities since she returned to Ireland. Seems she took to duties immediately after arriving. You heard from her? Ha! As if. You know what she's like. Do you miss her? What? As if. The one who misses her. I can see it written all over your face. Oh, she's deflecting. Of course. You're right, I miss her so much. Reel it in, would you? I guess I kinda understand. Wait, when did the two of you become so... What? How? Where did she come from? What the... You? Fine immersion? What are you... Please wait, Your Highness. You've not yet completed your re-enrollment procedures. Oh, so she did come back. Okay. Re-enrollment? What's going on? Surprise, I'm returning to the academy. Oh. Huh? But what about your so-called duties? Those duties are precisely what bring me back. Been newly assigned to the post of Japan Goodwill Ambassador. Hey, there we go. That's more like it. I'm to bridge the gap between Japan and Ireland, and I was deemed suitable for the role based on my accomplishments here. So I'm re-enrolling at Tracen Academy and carrying out my duties in Japan while I attend. And that means... Yes, I can compete in the Twinkle series again and run with everyone. Ah, there she is. She finally cracked her tough facade. I see, so things did change after all. I don't need to give up either. Change of plans. Forget retirement. I'm gonna blow away all the competition. Are you leaving already? Don't need my data. Keep it. Any data I gather on you right now would be worthless. You really want to run with me no matter what, then come and get me, dimwit. Okay. Just the simple okay in response. Just her not even denying it. Just being like, yeah, okay. Cut a long story short, I'm back. This does feel a little embarrassing after we parted in such a grandiose manner. None of that really matters. I just wanted to run so badly that there was no other choice. I'd like to accomplish my new duty, becoming a bridge between Japan and Ireland. With you. This backing music is hitting right now. I'm like almost tearing up. I'm not quite there though, I can still go. Now then, if you'd be so kind, you'd be my trainer once more. Absolutely. Thank you. Welcome back, Fine. Good to be home, trainer. Aww. So sweet. Also, sorry, I'm messing with my hair right now. My hair has like a knot in it. It's like really bothering me. Like I kind of want to just rip it out. It's not doing it. Alright, give me a moment. Like try and get like most of the strands out before it'll budge. There we go. Got the knot. Okay. Back to the game. So we really, really want to win this, for the record. We really, really, really want to win this. Because this is actually a really good ace run so far. So like, honestly, I say we just get head on immediately. Just get head on immediately. Everything else can wait. Just so that she has a better Excel. Well, she actually doesn't have any Excel skills currently. Alright, please. Okay, we won. Good. So this is gonna be a kind of crazy team trials horse. Basically. That's what that means. She's gonna be really cracked. Okay, here we go. So I have to take this first turn to kind of hit recreation. Also, I do need to figure out as well, like, if she has enough stamina. She might not have enough stamina. In which case I would like to obviously fix that. Which would probably just mean getting, like, a recovery. So... yeah. I guess I'll have the stamina calculator up for whenever that happens. Okay. These are not really, like, goal races, so I'm gonna just, like, speed through these. We'll watch the finale, though. Yeah, this is, like, all unchanged. I would really like to click this. That, like, last, recreation tone did not heal as much as I thought it would. I could also just do this. And then gamble on the last speed tone. We should still have pretty good odds at hitting the final speed tone, so... I think that's fine. Come on. Well, we gotta risk it. Okay, good. Good. Yeah, that means she should max out speed, she should have a good amount of power, too. Should get a good amount of stamina and guts. A lot of wit, too, so, like, this is, once again, very insane run. I'm, like, shocked how well this went. Like, just a one-run sort of deal. Interesting that they put us in, like, medium finale. Of all things. Alright. There's no front runners. Weird. Maybe I should have gotten angling and scheming already. A late start. That's unfortunate. Okay, bit of glass is out front. Have a pace chase Orion, it appears, which is interesting. As in, she's not going to trigger her ult, so it's literally useless. Funny how the NPCs just do stuff like that. I mean, I think sometimes the NPCs aren't even given that ult anyway. Like, I don't know, maybe it doesn't actually matter that much, but... I don't know, still just thought it was funny. Come on. Hit head on. Okay, good. She's dueling. He's running down the home stretch. Bit of glass can't stay ahead. We have a higher speed cap. Very nice. Good shit. Oh my god, the way he says that. Dracoraz. Crazy. Goddamn. Look at her go. This run had a bit of a rocky start. Like, we ended up really well. That was very, very good. Once again. Like, crazy god run there. Okay, stamina, guts. Rain or shine, I'm fine. I'm not gonna count that because that one is, like, very intentional. You know what? Actually, no, I'm counting it, because it is intentional for that being a pun. Okay. I'm taking it. I'll take that one. Rain or shine, I'm fine. She is fine. This must be a dream. Or even if it fades or loses its luster, I must never lose it. My feelings are what breathe life into this dream world. My motion returns without incident, and we can begin the continuation of her incredible 3 years here. On one particular day. Oh, trainer, over here. Fine? Did I scare you? I planned the perfect surprise attack. Are you free right now, trainer? A small gathering that I'd like you to accompany me to. Is it ramen related? Oh! Never mind. Allow me to introduce you, Your Excellency. My trainer from the Academy. Irish Ambassador. Pleasure to make your acquaintance. Pleased to meet you. Ambassador was a good friend of my father's while they were in university and has been looking out for me ever since I was young. Let's say, it brings me much pleasure to see that rambunctious young girl grown into such a fine lady. They did it again! They're doing it on purpose! Oh, but I'm still running around to this day, and it's all thanks to you and the others. At that moment, I realized the person standing before me is likely the person who recommended Fine Motion as a Goodwill Ambassador. Not at all. The embassy needed a Goodwill Ambassador, so I merely suggested the best candidate I had. Father agreed with my sentiments. He did. Indeed, he must have noticed just how many individuals in Japan wish for you to take on such a role. Being posted here myself, I heard no shortage of good things about you. You're recommended for the position by your many merits. Word of those merits has certainly made its way to Ireland. President and Taoiseach both agreed that you are an excellent fit. Thank you so much, truly. What's up? I can't help but laugh when I think back. You were so on edge at the start of the party, I thought your eyes were going to pop out of your head. I was just nervous. That's so. I thought the atmosphere was rather easygoing. There were so many people I wanted to introduce you to, so I thought it would be a great opportunity to do so in a setting that wasn't overly formal. I could tell how much everyone cares about you. Right, I do seem to be quite loved. Sure. Just seem to be. I have to consider my position. Sometimes I can't help but feel like they see the figure called Fine Motion, not the person inside. Fine Motion the idea versus Fine Motion the umamusume. Everyone knows Fine Motion is cool as fuck. That was just in my head. Everyone has always been thinking about what's best for me. It makes me so happy. I'm truly blessed. Or if it's because I was able to find my lucky clover. Your lucky clover? Yes, by which I mean you, trainer. Many things changed for me after I met you. You recognized the real me, the me you wished to run, and so led me to even greater happiness. Appreciate you saying so, but I don't think that's right. Auden. You finally returned. You're late, Fine. Been waiting for you. Everyone, wait. I have some appointment with you all. What? But this was your idea in the first place. Aren't you the one who said you wanted to run together now that you're back? Oh, was that today? It completely slipped my mind. What else is new? Oh, here comes trouble. I'm surprised you managed to stay on top of your official duties, Princess. Shiko, you're here too? Like I'd let a chance to collect this much data slip away from me. You're literally calling her Princess. Shut the fuck up. I know what you are. Even more people coming our way. Just how many people did you invite? That nerd, hurry up and get ready. Road Ahead's a bit different from what you're used to, so enjoy it fine. I love that dynamic so much, dude. Fine Merchant and Ashikawa. I am a Shakufi truther, I believe is what they call it. What a surprise, I know I made plans with everyone, but I can't believe how many people showed up. They're here for you. All of the umamusume gathered here today have been captivated by Fine Merchant's running and the power she possesses inside of her. You're the lucky Clover. That's the highest praise you could give me. Well, I ought to get going, to the place where I belong. Okay. I'm sorry that I was giggling at the end there. I was giggling at the idea that, like, the final say that again counter is 18, right? But every time, like, they do some shit like that where it's like, saying fine in Fine Merchant's career, or, you know, what have you. I'm always just reminded of the one with Ryan, where it's like, you really are a majorer, Ryan. I lose my shit every time. I'm sorry. I just think it's really funny. Yeah, that's the final counter for that. Crazy. Yeah, this is really good stat lines, honestly. Like, crazy good. So I'm gonna enter this just into the stamina calculator. We'll see... Okay, so it should be tough. 1800 distance at most. Let's even say that it's like... soft. We'll see. $579. Power is actually 804. Guts is 508. And wit is 760. God damn. Okay, so if it's soft, she doesn't have enough. What about firm? For firm, she doesn't have enough. That's kind of crazy. We assume that rushing never happens. She still doesn't have enough. In an 1800 meter. In a 1600 meter, it seems that she's fine. So I don't know. Weird. I wish I had, like, whatchamacallit? I wish she maybe had, non-standard distance as a hint. Yeah, we just barely didn't get enough stamina. If I were to redo this, I guess I'd maybe try and inherit more stamina sparks. It's like, I inherited mostly power. And like here, there's just an entirely wasted, like, 1-star wit. Like, I kind of prioritize getting the Miles very easily. So... also, I'm realizing there's gonna be ads soon, and I kind of don't want that to happen. So, like, I'm gonna be honest, I might have to just end the stream here. Just because, it's gonna take me a little bit to, like, buy skills and get all that popping off. It's like, it's honestly kind of in the interest of keeping things brief and succinct to just, like, end the stream here. I got like a couple of the skills I already know I'll need, so like this. Unyielding Spirit is always good. Pace Chaser Corners is nice. Tail Held High is an obvious one, too. We'll get these. And I guess the rest of these I'll have to do off stream. I guess maybe like Professor of Curvature is always a good call. It's On is always good. This is like a fast Lana run. Angling and Scheming for the extra Excel, honestly. Oh, I think I forgot to snooze the ads. Okay, well, bye. I'll see y'all soon. Sorry, peace. I guess no raid today, I think. Yeah, I don't think there's anyone on for me to raid. Yep, that's all good. Okay, bye-bye. See ya. No ads. Get out of here, ads. Get out of here. I'll see y'all